What's going on? Chords. iPhone charging cord. Need to put that in. My second screen. How's it going? Well, I only just sort of woke up a bit ago. I had a nice sleep in. It was a good sleep in. I was up at like 8 o'clock. Thought, you know what, I'm just gonna go back. I'll probably get up a little bit later. Next minute, it's like 11:15. So that's good. Let's see. Whoops. Didn't mean to click on that. To tap on that. Or just wanted to go to my channel. Alright, cool. There we go. You got Ching Wong, Master of Kings, PewDiePie, Polo, Mad Hatter, Ali. Yep, it's midday. You got the BOS Scout mask. Hey, that's good for you. Good job. You can claim Fallout First preview in the Atomic Shop chat. Oh wait, does it like what? It's something XP. I've already got Fallout First. Stop advertising it to me. Don't need it. Don't need it over twice. Oh, first trial. So they're going to get people to buy more of this. Limited preview. If I get it, will it... I'm going to get it just to see what happens. A nuclear key card. That's worthless. Thanks, I guess. So I'm probably gonna be getting one of those. $10 for 40 lunch boxes. It's pretty good. Hey Matthew. Hello chicks. What else is there? Is something free in camp? Here it is. Mechanics wallpaper. Okay. What else have I got? Mechanics floors. Is that the first time they gave us, like, textures for our things? I don't know. Time to stop wasting time, though. I gotta get lunch boxes and shit. Lunch boxes, no XCOM, probably not. I could probably upload a thing after the stream's done, though. I've got a long weekend, so I might be able to stream tomorrow as well. Dare I say 24-hour stream? Fuck no, I wouldn't do that. I mean, maybe. I didn't upload any XCOM last night. Okay, cool. We got double XP active. We've got a Ghoul Slayer's Spear, which I'm going to immediately... Oh, good, it's uplink. Good. And it is Explodes on Death. Perfect! Yay, good. We've actually rolled good events for once, or good mutations. New intro. Yeah, it's the Queen's birthday holiday. Never mind, that's just going to be a waste. You get to live in here, Spear. Your days are numbered though, I'll tell you that much. Now. I had I think it's like double explosive. Yep, there it is. We'll grab Demo Expert just to try to get the damage output up. And we'll take all of this shit out. Barbarian, Blocker, Incisor, Iron Fist, Martial Artist. I'm gonna have to get my Power Fist out. I'm gonna have to start naming these so I can pick them out easily. So... That'll do. That'll probably allow me to deal with everything. I'll grab Enforcer. I've already got it. That's good. Now, before we start doing anything, we've got Load Bearing, we've got Fly Swatter, other things, Bots on Parade. All kind of worth it now. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted. I'm gonna trash Murmur's house by throwing plasma grenades. There we go, brightness is fixed. 15 fusion cells? Yeah, nah. Make that 10,000. And if I can eat a Scorch Beast thing, that'd be good. So if I go out and kill a Scorch Beast right now, I'm going to be in good shape. Hello, James. I think I took a photo of Winter sitting in the trash can. Clowns are funny. You should see how much more effective things are here. Dogged. That's a whole lot more effective than a stick with a point on it. Alright, I'm gonna just eat all of these and then probably do this for a bit. Come on. Give me that nerd rage. And when I do, I'm gonna make some adjustments. Come on. Lousy rad resistance. Okay, well I don't have nerd rage of course, but still. What I wouldn't give for some good soundproofing. Right, may have overdone it a little bit on the rads, but whatever. I'm having a lot of things in here. I wonder if you can still stack food bonuses if they're from the same thing. Yeah, you can. Uh-oh, there's something here to kick my ass. What is it? Oh, it's a fog crawler. That's weird. You don't see them every day. Anyways. I think you can make this process faster if you go in third person. Yep. Hell yeah you can. How good's that? The last thing we want to do is waste time being completely paralyzed whilst opening boxes. I'm gonna have fast travel down here because I'm a cheapskate. I don't think Tactical's gonna be around because his schedule got changed. He told me. how many levels I'm going for? As much as possible. You see, to complete this build, I'm going to need to be at, like, I don't know what level Miranda is at, but somewhere around there. Even higher, in fact. Come on. Hey, I'd set a giant metal flying helicopter on fire somehow. Do I not have serendipity? Hang on a second. Yeah, don't. We need these two for sure. There we go. Didn't check out that perk. Thought I already had it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Needs to get a little bit closer. Fuck yeah, that health rubber banding is so good. It's fine. Nothing's broken here at all. Also, I'm not using the APC tent because it sucks. Sad to say. I would have actually liked it, but it's just too big and it doesn't have the proper things on it, like a stash box. Ooh. Hang on a second. How much technical data do I have? Sort of value need to go up here. 132. Wow. Well. Looks like I've found the XP cheese. Yeah, I mean, that's good for Winter. She's going to get over 100 of the perk points and however much she gets from all the duplicate tickets she's got. Speaking of which, I probably should just go through and just scrap all the tickets that she has. Because when doing that, I can reap all the benefits of that, even though I probably don't need it. What I might do is just get Ammo Factory all the way up. Then I have to spend perk points to swap it over, so it'll fucking suck. I really hope they change that, but they won't, because they gotta keep us grinding somehow. Oops. Quest failed, forbidden knowledge, because he dropped it. You know, I was considering selling these just for 1 cap a piece over at the vendors. Fuck, I hate ghouls in this game. Fucking broken. They hit you when they're nowhere near. So this is definitely the quicker way of doing it. You should watch the XP I get. It's pretty massive. Cranberry relish. Yeah, nah. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to go out of my way to make it. I don't even know fucking how, to be honest. See, 1988. This is like the best XP per minute thing there is. Wonder if I'll get more if the quest XP has been rewarded yet. If only there was a stash box in here so you could just like grab one, put it in, grab one, put it in. See, I even get field scribes uniforms out of doing this. It's exciting gameplay, I know. Yeah, but you look at ghouls in other games, they don't hit you when you're already in the fucking air like they do in this game all the time. That gets really annoying. Now I'm getting almost 2200 XP. And 25 caps apiece. See, if you could just, like, place your fucking thing in here. I don't know if I want to keep doing this on camera, though. It might be quicker just to go around killing shit. Shut up, Snapchat. Events thus far have been shithouse. I'd love to get something like, whatever that ghoul one is. We gotta defend the stupid mining people. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Belle. I need to clean out this fucking charging port. Gets lint in it and then it doesn't fucking charge it properly. Super muty farm route. Nah. I'm just doing whatever. I think it's boring. Look at my farming route. Do this to gain XP. Give me views. Just go wherever you fucking want. Yeah, but is it 30%, 13% additive or multiplicative? That's the thing. Because if it's additive, it's fuck all. It'd be nice if this event was a little bit more faster paced. Instead of not. And since that beaver's gonna trip my vats all the time, let's kill it. Oh yeah, there's the score thing I can do as well. Farm Liberators. What a waste of time. They offer fuck all XP. So I don't know why these berry mentats give you wall hacks. Just see things through walls. So instead of tenderizer, I'd grab something like inspirational, even though I don't think this works. Unless you've got a teammate. Which I could totally mule in a teammate right now. Like, are the super mutants supposed to just sit there behind stuff, thinking about what to do? Is that their behavior programmed in them in this event? Is there a new game in Quest that comes out for the BOS? I want to ask that one again. I've got no idea what you were talking about. Yay, confetti mess. There you go. I expect a Crusader pistol god roll. It's exactly what I got. Total G roll. Total Dave Grohl. Now we wait for the quest to finish itself. Thank you. Could do the monster mash to get the graveyard smash. I'd like Manhunt. That'd be really good right now. Campfire Tales can... something. I don't care about either the unyielding power armor or thing. Or explosive of the pepper shaker. I don't care for either of those. What quest do I have? Vital equipment and... I don't know, something else. Could do Heart of the Enemy. That's worth a pretty penny. Maybe. Or I could go find a Scorch Beast Brian, or just go to West Tech for the 1000th time. That sounds great. The game's not throwing me a lot at the moment. Also, I know you can't see it, but I dragged a Fallout 76 hoodie that I got from Bethesda, and I'm wearing that for the first time. The more you know. It's not much to look at, and I don't have a pair of boobs to have cleavage in, so unfortunately it's not that great. Not like other streamers. I don't got no boobies. Alright, let's see. We've got Caps, let's claim them. Adams and Perfect Bubblegum, why not? What's the point when you have legacies? There is no point, except for when they delete them from the game, which they might. It'd be cool if they did. Like, it's got a zip, right? So you could easily put your boobs in between there. But, don't got that. All I've got is my wit and my charisma. And my impressive cock. So says Johnny Silverhand. That's a funny line. Do I care for the vertibirds? Not really. Shit, you know, it'd be nice if I could kill bosses on my own. Like I can with basically any other character. Even my support stealth commando can fucking take Barbara or Earl. Oh. It is what it is. Melee got so cucked by One Wasteland. I could try to buff up on every single thing, but what'll happen is I'll either black out and... Did I not do that much damage? Okay. Cool. The hitboxes are working well. Hi, Waffles. Thank you. Did I kill the guy or not? He just run off. Oh, another thing I could do is dailies and shit. Fuck off, dog. It's good that they can't really damage me all that much anymore, though, because I got blocker on. That's good. I ain't gonna say no to 1200 XP on a kill like that. I just need like a giant amount of enemies in a very small space where I could just let loose with the laser gun to collect XP. I don't think there's too many events that actually allow for that. There are mods and shit in Fallout 4 where you could get that to happen. It's pretty good. Good. Muscle memory is not bad at all. Actually, I guess there's no reason to use a legacy in here, right? We'll see how we go. I forgot that being blocked by a door frame makes you immune to melee and VATs. That's fun. I just want a 1-star bit. That's not what I wanted at all. Give me something 1-star. That'll do. Damn it. Check for radical, but I got it. Right, are we done yet? No. Something else is still around. Gotta love that low perception. You've got no fucking clue where enemies are. Ooh, it's a diluted stim pack. Well, anyone want to shoot me at all? No? Alright. Don't want to do that anymore. Yeah, melee was fun when it was good. You know, I've seen people threaten raids on Bethesda for, you know, making the double XP 2 days shorter than what they said. But then they eventually turned around and said, no, we're actually doing this like we said. And they're like, okay, we won't raid you. You've got a YouTube channel, dude. Don't be saying shit like that. I like to go on about how much I hate this game, but at least I don't fucking threaten community managers. I'm fairly sure that the explosions actually go through shit. It goes through the floor sometimes. I end up killing a bunch of ghouls on a floor that I'm not even on. I'll try to get it to proc. Oh, I forgot that a chair completely makes you immune to melee VATs. A single vertice of your 3D model is covered. You can't fucking get it. Wow. They said they fucking fixed melee in the last patch. They fucking didn't. They didn't. There we go. Good thing I could see them all coming at me. Thanks, explosion smoke, which doesn't need to be there. 3 punches it took. 3 punches at how much damage? Well, at least I made a mess. Alright, so Scorched, join a group with another player, craft ammo at a workbench and a daily op. They're not Scorched, are they? They're mole miners. Close. Let's kill Bambi. Bambi doesn't get to survive if they're in a bush, it just kills them. I mean, even posted the thing in the thumbnail. Okay, we won't raid you now. Biggest fucking threat all week. You can kill a giant ghoul in 3 punches. A fat fucking ghoul dies in 3 punches, but a Deathclaw, no, one-shotted. Nice balance, Bethesda, very good. Oh no, I died again. Let's just respawn. Radiation Rumble should have proper glowing ones in it. Why? Why would we want to slug out against a giant amount of fat fucks like that? I wouldn't want to do that. That's way too tanky. Okay, so one of the reasons Nuclear Winter failed is because shit like this. Like, you just get fucking stuck and snagged on everything. Not the lunchboxes, though. They're fine. But this. Completely stuck. The movement was garbage. See, look at that. You just get snagged on fucking everything. Oh, I should be killing these guys as well. So, whilst you're running away from enemy fire and whatnot, what would happen is you just fucking get snagged and tripped on everything. Wasn't very fun. Right, I should probably go for the fusion cores here. Very good for you, Polo. Yes. XCOM 2 is great. It's a good game. Well-rounded, knows what it's doing. Is fun. The director's called Jake Solomon. Complete opposite to Todd Howard. Actually, not really. They're both great, but Jake Solomon has a different sort of vision. He knows... He's one of the best minds out there. Nocturnal Pipe Revolver. And then Ghoul Ambush. Again and again and again. See, this is why we used to sneak all the time, because this is bullshit. But we can't sneak anymore. We can, but it's not going to do us much good. It's like 100 damage versus Earl. That kind of... That's the damage you're looking at if you're sneaking against Earl. He's going to eat up... 470 of that fucking... Of that damage. Just because fuck you. 2, 3. 3 fucking hits. Whatever. The game better start fucking giving me something to do here, because I'm not doing the Monster Mash or whatever this fucking event's called. Manhunt. See, that's better. Give me something I can finish in 30 seconds at my own fucking pace, instead of having to wait around. Super 11, he says, after playing this game for a while, do you find anything fun or exciting? No, not really. The only reason people still play is because they fucking time gate everything. Because players, they want to unlock shit, and they'll probably... Whatever, cunt. They'll probably, you know, unlock everything that they need to if they didn't have any time gates there, and then they'll just move on. Everyone's like, no, it's normal for an MMO to do that. To trap players in by saying, come back tomorrow and finish. Fuck, I just had a shot of overdrive for no reason. Yeah, the drink's good. I need to drink a lot more before I start actually enjoying this, I think. Fuck up, white robot. Here we go. It's gonna be... Shit on a stick with pumpkin. Brilliant. Best legendary. There we go. A real blast. That's better. I don't understand what it is with the Fallout 76 community. They're like a battered housewife with fucking Stockholm Syndrome. We let Bethesda get away with so much fucking shit. No one fucking calls it out. Anyone who says anything remotely negative about the game is just a hater and not listened to at all. Come on, you bastards. Anyone with anything remotely important to say will be ignored. Anyone who tries to subvert the grind this game tries to give you, cast out. You don't get any say here. Who the fuck is even still around at this point? Honestly, just... I'm not fucking grinding for new armor. Fuck that. I don't want to be sitting here and doing that for ages. Plus, look at that. 302 damage resistance. And you get diminishing returns too, so I'm probably not even that squishy compared to your average fucking grinder. Alright, so this should bring out a bunch of Scorched. Maybe. Panic in the streets, if we're lucky. The reason I'm not as tanky as usual is because Fox is not here, and he usually gives me empath, which means I can do really dumb shit and get away with it. Mm-hmm. Some people try to defend this game saying it's the third most popular game on Xbox One during a fucking free weekend. Come on, dude. Not to mention Game Pass. Does that mean nothing? Because, you know, Microsoft owns Bethesda now. I wonder if have Microsoft actually owned Bethesda before Fallout 76 was released. I wonder whether they'd let the thing actually get released in the state that it was in. Besides 76, what's my favorite Fallout? Hey, I never said 76 was my favorite. Far fucking from. I like Fallout 2 better. I've only played 10 minutes of it. Got to the Temple of Trials, died. Nah, fuck it. Go play something else. This was years ago, though. I feel like I'd have a better idea of what to do now, but I'm not fucking doing that. Getting one-shotted in Power Armor because some guy gets a lucky crit on you. Not cool. That shit's for XCOM, not Fallout. Why are they so damaged? That was weird. And I even had to run out of the combat zone to do it. Oh, anti-armor super sledge, eh? Just a 1 star. That's good.
Thank you for your participation.
Any thoughts on the Elder Ring? What the fuck is that? You gotta understand, I'm not watching E3. I've got a job. I've got things to worry about. Like a 2.5 hour drive to job site and back. That was fun.
Get your rating. Sublime. Here. Or don't. I don't care.
Should I start buying modules? What's the bet that this doesn't work? What are my thoughts on Bethesda removing nuclear winter? Now, that's actually interesting. I was talking about this on my Discord yesterday, because that's when we got the news. And I did post on Twitter about it as well, and I got some amusing responses. That was fun. But, you know, they took a risk with it. Didn't pay off. They jumped on the Battle Royale trend without thinking to themselves, hey, will our player base actually like this? At level 350, you definitely don't got a job. Okay. You know, that may be a little bit hard to believe, but some of us can actually, grind efficiently. Plus, this game's been out for fucking years. And it's been, like, the only thing that I've played for a long time. Like, as in the main thing I've played, unfortunately. Actually, I was talking about Rage Chronicles the other day as well. I was just talking about how whiny and bitchy the player base is, and we need Rage Chronicles to come back and start griefing the cunts again. The Redditors have taken over. We need some toxicity back, not this fucking limp-wristed fucking whatever this is. Not limp-wristed rhinery that and it'd be cool if you could have like a score per minute stat or XP per minute stat so you could just see what the better players are. I feel like my one would be average to high. Because there are some players that don't do much in the way of that. Just sit around building camps. Yeah. Now I can start shoving shit into the machines. We've got this. It's unfortunate that the power attack damage is fucking pointless now because you can't activate in VATS, so you can't use it with all of the cool legendary effects, legendary perks. Hey, I didn't realize that an execution is explosive sub. I'll bring the views in. There we go, now I can get rid of this fucking spear. Got a mutant's explosive pump action. Stalker's pipe gun. What the fuck? Actually, the Stalker's thing is going to become a legacy, so I'm going to wait and I'm going to sell it for like a fuckload because idiots will think, oh, that's rare. It's a legacy. You can't get those anymore. That'll do. I'm not losing sleep over one script. Alright, so what I should do is like be smart here and then like get bases. What should change in Fallout 5? Throw out everything from Fallout 76. Start anew. Just like what they did with Fallout 4. You watch the thing, the making of, and like the developer like things. They interview them. They start off their Fallout games by saying, "All right, we're throwing out every single thing from this game." And previous two games, Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, and then making whole new thing, whole new system. I think it's time for a change because the system was great in Fallout 4. The system was mutated and badly hit. Is that a thing? The Stanky Pearson just subscribed. We'll have a shower, mate. Thank you. Fucking rad roach. Alright, is that everything? Nope. Is there like a Snelly Guster out there? It's the family dog. If you're excited for crafting legendary weapons, be prepared to be punked. I mean, too easy. Or is he not actually part of the thing? Well, it's likely they'll keep the gunplay. What is this lighting bug? What's going on here? Oh. Oh, it's confetti mess. That's what it is. That's what it looks like. Like a badly cropped PNG. That's weird. Okay, there was still a super mutant out here somewhere, but whatever. I'm going. Never mind. You're about to get punked as you roll a Ghoul Slayer's bash damage fixer for the 19th time in a row. Even the data miners, they were crunching numbers. They were crunching numbers and they figured out there was some ungodly chance. Should PvP. Haha, I should nuclear winter. Oh, wait. Get rid of that. Now that is what you want to see. Some good fucking DPS. Now it's just going to be more expensive because I already own property. No. You only spend 5 caps because you just get a 20. By immediately finished. That's weird. I don't know why. No, Bloodied is better. Still. Junkies is just not that great. Are you kidding me? Who was that? Fucking long shot. Spit out. There he goes. Now we can get procedurally generated attacks, where it'll just put a bunch of things in my camp. %50 per disease. Yeah, wow. You'd think they wouldn't allow that. That's way too powerful. They'll give you maybe 5% per disease. Can I shoot through this? Nah. It's dumb. There are other ways of doing it though. I think there's like a key in here somewhere, right? Alright. It's just a cop talking about how they shot a black person today. That's all this. That's all this. That's all this holotape was. Well, that's not good. Hey, shit! I got lawn flamingos. Did I have them before? Yep. There is no PvP because the community didn't want it. And they're going to further remove PvP by taking out Nuclear Winter in September. They listened to all the Redditors bitching and moaning about having their camps destroyed. Do you remember what Todd Howard said, like, when Fallout 76 was being released? He's like, we wanted player encounters to be tension. It was like, are they going to shoot me? Are they going to hurt me? But there was none of that. Then there was a couple of players that came from other games and said, we're just going to go and fucking kill shit. Other players. Then they fucking sucked about it. So they eventually removed them. What percentage bloody cap out is? I think it's like 95% at 5% health. See, Bogtown. It actually came out before the Super Mutants. That's weird. Yep, just walked through a fucking camp of crackheads. Man, those turrets sound like legacies. What the fuck? That was weird. Guess I just deleted them. Defeat the wave of what exactly? Unlisted enemies? What's new in Fallout 76? A bunch of people crying because Bethesda took away toys that they never even gave us. Like there was never anything at all like unyielding power armor or pepper shakers in live servers. So I don't know. I don't see what the point of having a big fucking sook about it is. That's why I like to stick to the here and now, because all that shit is subject to change, and getting pissed off over it is the most pointless fucking thing. Oh, I was wondering why there were things like that around. Is there, like, liberators over there, maybe? They didn't design this quest with the Blood Eagles that didn't exist when it first came out in mind. So laugh-lack. Just want cross-platform. No, you don't. Maybe cross-console. You don't want to be locked with the PC people. We've got the worst of everything. Except for performance. We're slightly better on performance. Thanks to our non-decade-old hardware. Although I guess if you upgraded to the latest consoles, it wouldn't be an issue. Well, obviously, that's too overpowered. That's why they didn't do it. Because they see everything is overpowered. See, like, it's like everything is secondary to fun. If Bethesda sees that, hey, these players all want to farm for this shit because of its utility value, and then all of the intelligence bonuses. Hey, Magic Ellen sends in $50 US. 50 US big ones saying missed a few streams. Well, welcome back, for starters. Thank you for the massive pile of dollars there. Some good burger money. Thank you very much. It's like a birthday present right there. It's not even my birthday. Yeah, re-rolling is dumb because you just like it's just a completely new role. Like the chances of you getting exactly what you want, it's like Jesus, why? And there's no way to revert too. So if you get something that's decent and try to get something that's better, say you got a bloodied Hitman's faster reload handmade or something like that. I don't know. Fucking less VATS costs. It's a pretty good one. And you want a bloodied crit damage. You can't just flip the secondary legendary effect. You got to re-roll the entire fucking thing. I'm guessing they did that because it'd be too hard to program anything. Too hard to program it. Otherwise, okay, there's going to be super mutants there. 2 waves of them, in fact. I'd love if they all spawned in one spot. That would be brilliant. You just wipe them out. It's not my birthday. Yeah, I've never I think, actually, the only wine I've drank is out of goon bags, and it was fucking foul. It's so bad. Whoa, now. Looks like the Amazon servers, someone died in them this morning. Hey, Omega, what's going on? Omega. That was my first Commodore. It was Omega. 2006 VE. Base model. Sounds like a cricket. So what I should probably do is consolidate the perk things I have right now. I'm not entirely sure how long it takes Bethesda to make the Atom Shop items, but I don't think it takes them for nearly as long that they fucking sell them for. That's how they make money off this game. Other than, you know, selling a full price thing, but, you know, obviously they're sort of doing that now. They're sort of giving away the game on Xbox. Because of reasons. Game Pass, Microsoft, Bethesda. Empty goon bag makes for a good gutter pillow. You're not wrong. I used to have... Well, I once had goon bag mixed with Pepsi. The trouble is, though, it tastes like shit unless you put too much Pepsi in there, which would dilute it and make it weak as piss. So you need to find the balance. So I don't usually mix the rum, like the straight rum with Coke, because I always manage to mess it up. Whereas the pre-mixed stuff that you can get, it costs a little bit more, but at least you know what you're getting. Alright. You would not believe your eyes if 10,000 giant crickets came to attack your camp. $366. That's nice. Wouldn't it be awesome if they just made the and Damon Hart has just subscribed. Thank you, Damon. Is it possible to drink a 4-liter goon without dying? Fuck no. That's a death sentence right there. Or at least a trip to the ER with alcohol poisoning. And a very bad hangover. Like the worst. I gotta kill this fucking thing real quick so I can move on. I got trapped. How sad. Got him. What weapons do I main on this character? I got... It's like a melee build, but I'm using legacies because they're strong and I want to kill stuff quick. Alright, cool. I might just dump all these plans because they're just weighing me down. Frostbomb. I'm gonna make a mod. I haven't made mods in Fallout for a long time. I want to find out how to bring some of that sweet, sexy XCOM gear into Fallout 4, like frost bombs. Another one. Conley is Santa just subscribed. Well, thanks for the Christmas presents throughout the years, Conley. When I was in West Tech and the ghouls a little bit before, I was using my power fist then. That's sort of my main weapon. Used to punch Earl with it and kill him really quick. Combined arms mod for Fallout 4. Yes, I have. Very, very good. I downloaded it and just in my spare time I just mess around. I was just running around Gunner's Plaza, no-scoping all the gunners with a Barrett 50 cal. See, that's the kind of experience I want in Fallout. That's what you want to see. Not fucking grind. Fun. F-U-N. Keep the plans for new players. Well, I could find a rando player and just drop them all. I mean, chances are there'll be a bunch of new players, and if they get a bunch of plans, they'll be able to post on Reddit, wow, this community is the best, and definitely not a bunch of whiny little bitches. We need some of the toxicity back. We'll have to ring up Rage Chronicles and tell him and his boys to get back in. Do you reckon I can still use this cooking station? I can. Yeah, real. I am the toxicity. No, what do you own in the world? How you own disorder. Disorder! Now, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. No, you can't transfer items. That's how they trap you. Tear's trapped on Xbox One because he can't grab his items between characters, so he just has to stay there. It's cool though, because if the community thinks you're toxic, then they're fucking terrified of you. They hate you. They have nightmares. You're gonna grief your house.
Satisfaction with Sunny is guaranteed.
Excuse me.
Build a lair out of garbage. Garbage from Sunny's.
Shut up. Should I nuke this cunt? This loathsome cunt? I reckon I should. Breach and clear. Pass. The power armor makes you look skinny. Do you mean like when the power armor bugs and like there's no power armor there, so you're just looking at like the normal model? Ren. Sons of Dane. There we go. There's something we can do. Why can't they just work on Fallout 5? Because they haven't milked this dry yet. They're going to do Starfield and the next Elder Scrolls before we see the next Fallout. I really hope Starfield's good. Every night while we party, we call it the Night Stalker. What you are seeing here is illegal damage. How come this didn't get a buff? With one wasteland, eh? Why didn't it? Did it get it? Well, this is a viable strat now. Just sit next to it and just vats everything that comes close. And now all the ghouls are staggered, so they're gonna be very easy to manage. It's a lot of build up for just one lousy Wendigo. They can support it with the two blokes that are left working on it. Lol. Mike Patton just subscribed. Thank you, Paddy. How many years? There's like, we're almost in year 3 of this, aren't we? 3 years of this game. 3 years. Huh. You can teleport, but you can't attack whilst opening up lunchboxes. Well, may as well die. Like, honestly. Is this thing on? Nope. Alright, chat. What kind of legendary drops will we be seeing from this Night Stalker? What kind of things should we be excited for in a second? Come here. Hey, lawyer guns money. What bitrate am I streaming at? A pretty fucking low one, mate. I don't want to crash my internet, so we're looking at a pretty fucking shitty stream here. The stream probably goes like really blocky and pixelated if I do that with the camera. Look, ghoul corpses being thrown around. I'd stream at a higher bitrate, but we haven't got fucking 20th century internet over here. Government doesn't think we're good enough for that. Unless you're meaning to tell me that it looks good, and then that's really fucking lucky because I'm not streaming at a super high bitrate. I think this thing's fucked. It is. Mikhail, you know what? I'm gonna attack a ghoul. Thank you for the subscription, though. I saw the ghoul come in, so I had to switch back. Oh, man. Do you find it weird how bottle caps are referred to as caps? Double mutants drop here. They all still attacking the thing? Wow, that's really dumb. Show's over. Still going. Sims need to recognize a Reaper in the face. Are you talking Mass Effect Reaper or XCOM Reapers? Or Grim Reapers? Like they need to die. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? I mean, not entirely unfair. I got a lot of gunpowder. You know what I don't need? Gunpowder. I did have to craft ammo though, so I should probably make use of this. At my camp called Fuck You. Wolf Creek. The Aussie guy who kills the two cops. That's the start of Wolf Creek 2. The second one wasn't as good as the first. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Five. Well, that was easy. That's a lot of lead and steel. I could pre-craft a bunch of ammo for other characters and just leave it in a drop box. Might do that, Not now, later. Carrying 32 pounds in gunpowder is not cool, though. No, I'm pretty sure the Death Timber can be stealthy. See, here's the thing about trading between your own characters is that you can sidestep grind with it because you can just keep rolling daily ops until you get what you need. It feels fucking quick as... Oh my god, fuck off you rat cunt. Seriously. Look at this cover. Full fucking cover. 76 worth getting back into. I don't know. I'm not much of a shill to immediately tell you yes. Wait, you can get random shit from daily ops? Okay. You're just gonna have to come right at me, mate. Big mistake. You know, I don't think mole rats bury themselves here. I'm playing this like resilient. No real need to. Can you get me from up here? Yep. Alright. Just hit the fridge and then kill me. That seems fair. Seems normal, actually. You notice how that thing spawned basically out of view there, behind this? Have you people seen the creepy Vault Boy masks that they made? Hey, Lawyer Guns Money says... Cap, love the XCOM playthrough. I think a 76 is depressing. Have a zinger box and a Coke on me. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I can't get Uber Eats where I'm at, so I won't be able to have a zinger box today, but I'll probably get one tomorrow maybe. If I can drag my ass out of bed a little bit earlier so I can go into town, maybe wash the car in the morning. Oh look, guided meditation's on. That's a good thing. This is just a fucking mess. There's enemies every single direction. No strategy, just low health, just pop a stim pack. Use that, click. I just want something more out of this game. Them spawning enemies in indiscriminately everywhere, right in fucking front of me, in fact, is just... why? Stop shooting at me, you fuck knuckle. Holy shit, that one took ages to kill. So apart from Demo Expert, this laser gun is completely unspec'd. Oh no, don't immediately break the lock when I've got a 0% chance to hit. Just let me hope that I can get concentrated fire to sort it out. Yeah, that'll do. I don't think this guy can actually kill me with Batman launches. Full mag dump. No way, bro. No way. Why do they keep exploding? Oh. I still don't know. God, I'm so lucky that it wasn't anything bad like other thing. Of the thing that I pulled yesterday. Wow, great drops. Wow, a Super Mutant Tube. Better post that on Twitter. Where do you get the neon letters? I can't find them anywhere. Nine out of 10 times you'll get them from a daily op. Don't worry. That's a good joke. I like that. I'll pay that one. Well, could have been worse. Could have been better. When the op ends, all the enemies now die. Oh, that's good. Why wasn't it like that in the fucking first place? Could they not program it? Frame rate went really bad just then. I'm gonna burn through me fucking fusion cells doing this. 2, 3. Ugh, I'm not gonna like chasing down the ghouls like this. Fuck's sake. I'm surprised that one didn't hit me. Well, that was bizarre. A bit of cross-species action happening, eh? They weren't fighting, that's for sure. That's dirty. Are you feeling relaxed, chat? Have you got a new perspective on life, chat? Well, that's not helpful. Fast movers. Can't believe that didn't auto reload. Honestly. Not even the ghouls can be bothered here. Can I sit on this stick? Yes, I can. And don't take that one the wrong way. These ghouls aren't actually moving that fast. Maybe I should start repairing these.
Relaxing energy flow into your body. You can flow into your arms, into your legs, into your fingers and toes. This sensation brings with it a wave of tranquility and deep relaxation.
Deep Wang. Deep. Michael Bay, everyone. Deep Wang. Alright. If I can hold off the last of these ghouls, I'll be getting legendary regeneration. Level 4. You good? Cool. Can't actually see it. Be very surprised if anyone survived that.
Believe in yourself. Believe in the powers of others like you. You can attain enlightenment together and reap the rewards of a higher state of consciousness.
Alright, so the only one that's at risk from dying here is the side one, so if I defend that for the next 12 seconds, I'll be fine. That goes out of there. You know what I need? I need a sleep to get even more XP. How much have we got left of this? 37 minutes. It'll take 30 seconds to have a sleep. Face right in the dirt. You need someone to gift you a B25-25 fixer. Yeah, that'll work. Remember, if you really want to get... Oh, your face is right in the dirt. You know, you could have slept the other way or actually inside the sleeping bag. No? Okay. There we go. Extra 5%. We're doing this. We're min-maxing XP so it gets nerfed. Butts on, parade is on. Think of something to do for the next 37 minutes. We'll have a Harper's Ferry run. Hey, Gloria. What's cranking? Not much. I've only gone through half a can here. The servers on 76 are kind of crap. Yeah, they're all rentals from Amazon. Jeff Bezos' server. Drum roll, legendary, nocturnal pitchfork. 3 stars. Wow. Now that is a nothing weapon. That's something that you hope you don't pull from Murmur for a fucking lucky dip. You'd think they're fortifications out of a bigger door. Or at least a door not on a frame like that. Bethesda should just gift everyone legacies. That'd be great. They need to purge. They need to purge the RMT market, so they just give everyone god rolls of everything and say go nuts, and then their player base will leave because they've got nothing else to grind for. Yeah, you could give them the most frivolous fucking things, like kill 10,000 super mutants will give you a paint that makes your laser rifle bright green, and cunts will fucking do it. Watch, there'll be fucking videos of how to farm super mutants. Basically, West Tech. Go to these places, West Tech, fucking whatever, you know, where the super mutants spawn. There's the steakhouse place. There's a couple of places in the forest with trash tier mutants. So you'll have people with legacies going around with neon green laser guns. And you know how long they'll play for? Fucking ages. And you know what people will do? They'll sit there in daily ops mowing down super mutants for hours and hours and hours just to get it. That's what they'll do. So I got 73 perk cards, which equates to how much? 146 coins, which means I can max follow through, or that. I think I want to start working on that, actually, so they've got even more chance to explode when I punch them. It's already a lot, but I want more. Even though the thing kind of screws me over all the time, but what can you do? Huntersville. Legendary Owen SMG at the Purveyor. That thing is the most hideous piece of weaponry you've ever seen. But it worked really well. There was just some guy in a shed who made it as well. I think Gun Jesus talked about it. Some guy in a shed is like, hey, I've got a gun, Australian Army. Would you like to see it? Also, I've been sleeping on the dailies here. Wait. And also the weeklies. I'm gonna claim a bunch of workshops and then scrap armor and drink booze. Oh, that's easy. We are 1/5 away from a junkies build. You know what the quintessential Fallout experience is? Running around the wasteland with a billion female bimbo followers. That's what you want. Why can't we have an official Bethesda game like that? You just stand around and let them do everything. See, as a series concept, the Lucky Dip thing is just a it's fucking cheap because I just go and make content on a weapon that I draw. What's this? Steakhouse Protectron. Now he has become steak. Should have been vegan Protectron, you probably would have survived. So rather than having to dig through my weapon collection to find something that I think is interesting, I just use whatever's given to me. Which is great, because I just log on, start recording, and then fucking finish without having to put any single bits of thought into it. Except for when I put the build together and what and how I'm going to approach using it. Wrecked. How many fusion cells do I have left? 8,100. I'm gonna get through them on this stream. You just watch. Is that a skeleton making that noise? Why do they live in Huntersville, though? I'd love to see how many deaths I racked up. I reckon I'd have fucking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of deaths. There's no point in trying to avoid death, though, because if you've got no rads, it's just a free top-up. You don't need to use stim packs at all. You know what I'm gonna do? Next time I don't have a bloodied weapon, I'm gonna chuck Born Survivor on. I used to use that really early on, because they were a lot more effective than regular stim packs, and you have to go through an animation to get it. I reckon that'd work. Just the one rank. That's all you needed. Once per minute, so if you keep fucking up, then you're in trouble. Actually, what I could do is just, like, make a bunch of beers. Or buy a bunch of beers. Yeah, unlike Fallout, other games unlike Fallout 76, which I could just put this thing through. But no, you gotta have an equal transaction. Hey, let's go bone saw. Oh, you're joking.
May I be of assistance? Serve and
Ooh, that was the reason. This was maxing caps out. I thought it was I was maxing out on them. I've overdrawn. Oh, I was spiking the border of Huntersville. But why were they even doing that? What's the fucking point? You see, the point of the Mariposa shit was to create a super soldier to stop the Chinese. And they did it by any means necessary. If they're gonna use that whole thing again, but they're already fucking doing it in Mariposa. So why do they need to do it in 2 locations? Was it a different fucking strain? Is that what it is? Which one of these is the bar? This is like the food shop, isn't it?
Another one. This is Le Grand Gourmet, a place for those with refined palates. I imagine you are more accustomed to home.
Fucking racist.
We do what we can to make the result its best.
Well, whoever voiced Curie is getting a good run here. Bar's upstairs, isn't it?
Yes, security is our priority.
Enjoy your stay.
May I interest you in wine, beer, and or spirits? Guests are welcome to relate their problems if desired.
You'd be fucked after drinking them.
Due to the risk of exploding glassware, mixed drinks are no longer available.
I remember one day I went to the penitentiary to fucking get some was it the Addictol or whatever. And then as I was coming in, one of my friends joined me and they went into the room and just fucking grabbed it right in front of me. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. Well, I got the handmade paint. Morning, Jera. Shit. Feral Ghoul Roma. Wow. What a powerhouse. Look out for this one. He'll kick your ass. Then take 2 shots, apparently. Well, he ate his wheat bix this morning, didn't he? How have I been? Been alright. Didn't stream last week because reasons such as working. Worked the Saturday. I worked Sunday through to Saturday, so 8 days. I was a bit tired. Wouldn't have a sit down. Didn't achieve a whole lot though. Just basically messed around with Fallout on my day off. There we go. Nice, nailed it. And then no more addiction. If only it were that easy. You'd have no people hooked on anything anymore. Location recommend for farming. West Tech, White Springs Golf Club, Harper's Ferry. Any events? You got double XP on right now, so you can reap the benefits and get yourself to 100 pretty quick. Bit foggy, innit? Because I'm only doing Fallout 76 bi-daily. I've got the... If you want to say that this is the main game and I've been doing side games like XCOM 2 on the side. Well, no more fog. Just went away. It's like I've got console commands to change weather. Struggle for the dream. What do you mean struggle for the dream of stable full-time job? I don't know how hard it is to get a job over in the States, but you should probably become a trade person. Don't waste your fucking time getting a university degree to get into debt in a field that has already got billions of people in there. You've got to learn those real world skills, like plumbing, or electricians, mechanical, automotive mechanical, fucking mechanics on cars and shit, that kind of stuff. Not fucking gender studies degrees, they're fucking pointless. If only enemies respawn on those locations. Yeah, well, they're high traffic locations for a reason. How am I still in caution? What the fuck? I'm right in front of them. Whatever. Oh, money. Money, love, fun. Well, I got one of those. Which one of them do you reckon I have, chat? Here's something about a meeting between YouTubers and Deva from Bethesda video call. You know something about? Fuck no. I wouldn't get invited to that. Okay then. Yep. It's money. I've got money. That's what I got. Start your own reed spraying company. Hey, that's good. Some good work. You've taken the risk and you've got the potential way to get it. Should be alright. A degree in why the world went trans. I can't love a car. What am I supposed to do? Fuck it in an exhaust pipe? That's how you get a burnt dick. Because of that feel when no GF, no love for me. How much more double XP do I have? 20 minutes. Hello there. General Kenobi. Never mind, he pulled a gun. Hey, Mutant Hound, how does it feel that they basically repitched your sound for use on a sheep squatch? Fisting. So, is this game dead, Cap? No, it's not. It's got a fan base, and it's fucking on Twitter. But slowly and surely, people are getting sick of this shit. Moto Kostia just subscribed. Now, he's been speaking Russian in the chat, so I've got no fucking idea what you're saying. But thanks for the subscription. Salt, I'm gonna eat it. Yum. No, it's not love between man and machine, it's companionship between man and his creation and machine. They're like tools, but some of them are cooler than others. And last time I checked, people don't fuck their hammer drills on their days off. Someone gave you a bloodied laser rifle. You know, I've never actually pulled a good bloodied laser rifle. I've only ever had 1 stars. Maybe one with VATS accuracy, which I promptly spit it on and then threw it in the bin. So they're just pulling Nuclear Winter. They might give us some other PvP modes. I mean, might be. Chances are people won't fucking bother because, you know, it's too high pressure for them. People can't fucking handle a bit of PvP. Does anyone use the Gamma Gun anymore? No, because they're currently bugged and they don't do any damage. Maybe like 1 or 2, but that's nothing. Alright, what other weeklies do I have? Because I still need to get a bunch of workshops, don't I? And armor and weapons and shit. Ah, man. David Thorpe just subscribed. Thank you, Thorpe. Oh yeah, Egghead for that. For XP bonuses. People just like max out their intelligence, right? And then they finish the score grind in like 2 seconds, like in 2 days in. It's like, okay, mate. See, they don't gate it except for the only thing they don't gate is the XP gaining thing, and people have adapted to it. So Bethesda probably red in the face. Survival mode, more like Fallout 4 survival, where you're squishy but so is enemy. That'd be nice. Fragger Bill just subscribed as well. Thanks, Bill. If they could, yeah, make the damage, incoming and outgoing damage go higher, then that'd be great. And because that means I could probably start killing bosses again at a higher risk. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. And hopefully we might get options to change our servers in, I don't know, whenever they're doing the private world update, but maybe we could add like a survival mode, right? But then we can enable fast travel so I don't have to fucking run it everywhere. Screaming Eagle. There was like a nut. Back in the day going through school, there was like a rumor of some chick having the Screaming Eagle done with her. Hey, I needed those repair kits. That's good. Sugar-free Nuka-Shine. They're good. I don't think you pass out with those, do you? Do I play the Elder Scrolls? No. Xeon27 just subscribed and my game crashed. I didn't rage quit, the game just crashed. I tried to fast travel somewhere and it killed it. Yeah, but the rewards that we gained in Nuclear Winter, we've had them for ages now, who cares anymore? And we get a bunch of perk coins out of it, which is nice. What I might do here is just see if we've see if I can get a game of Nuclear Winter so I can just kill a person and move on. Depending if tier shows up, we might do this a bit later. Oh, Ratty's doing Fallout 4 streams. Ratty Star. I think he released like a shit ton of his videos for some reason. All at once. Or a shit ton of his streams at once. So I had to unsubscribe from him just to get him off my feed. Finding a Ratty Star hater in Fallout 70. Oh, it's fucking 7 months ago. He loves using those arrows. So I nuked 76 players' camps with ridiculous prices, and the reactions were priceless. It's Rifle Gaming, almost 1 million views. If you saw your camp was getting nuked, wouldn't you just fuck off out of the server? And it's like, well, I don't have to deal with this. Oh, it's just in a thing that people also watched. Love my views on the game. Bethesda doesn't. They don't talk to me anymore. I don't think I've ever had anywhere close to the amount of disappointment that I have for this game on anything else ever. Oh, I forgot about this. Doing a weekly where would you find liberators and iBots? Right outside of the vault. There's some where you find that robot Gutsy who sends you to go and kill things in the cranberry bog. So I think a couple of reasons they ditched Nuclear Winter was one of the reasons was it took fucking ages to find matches, and they had to make changes to the game that would allow players to actually join in. They took off the region lock thing, so now all of the things are a bit weird. I mean, yeah, they got plenty of feedback. They're not doing much about it, though.
Your arrival in the vault has value. I have recorded a new line.
I have snorted a new line of Coke. Just kidding, I'm not doing it. Oh, we've got a full fucking server? Wow, then. Bethesda says, alright, we're shutting down Nuclear Winter, and bam, full server. Better get the most of this. There might be some cheaters around. We'll see. All I need to do is kill one person. So I've got 53 coin things. What is it? Every 10 of these you get a... Or is it every one of these you get a perk coin? Because that'd be good. It's like 66. So that's 66 perk coins for me. If I could make it 67 by the end of this, I'd be pretty happy. Yeah, but it's going away in September. Everyone's in freak-out mode. Yeah, the Gauss shotguns are the worst. They're the worst thing ever. Hate them. Ooh, actually, I need to change something. Hurry up, Adam Shop. Need that. Yeah, I can dig the train yard. How to get marsupial nuclear winch. It's called frog legs. It's a perk. Complete RNG if you get it. So previously, nuclear winter was full of fucking nerds. So you'd get crushed all the time. There'd be like 20 people or less in a server. Not to mention cheaters. Like, this would be the perfect time for cheaters to show up and say, wow, this is the reason we're axing this, because of the fucking problems that Bethesda just continue to ignore. Continue to ignore. No, these cheaters don't exist.
The eagerness with which candidates embrace testing tells me the method is sound.
Zaxbury is like, fuck yeah, there's so many people doing these testing now. Now I'm not bored with the same 10 people all the time. Ah, shit. That's not good. I really gotta find the weapon fast. So, when they added aim assist to the game, they immediately turned it on, and I think that may have threw off my aim a little bit. Because, I was aiming down sights, the thing would correct me. Fuck's sake, are you kidding me? Really wanted some armor. I'm battle hardened now though. I've played Killzone 2. I mean Killzone 1. Killzone 1 multiplayer with bots on hard difficulty. Scary shit. I'm going. Choked. Oh my fucking god, I hate this gun. Shit. If no one revives him, I'll kill him and then it'll be good. See, that's the thing about RNG, right? Because if I had got a shotgun and some armor there, maybe a stim pack, I would have survived. So, the skill thing, not great. See ya fucking later.
A fine display of strength and power.
Not to mention how my fucking bullets were going into a barrel. Ugh, not cool. 50 cal's fucking garbage. I don't like how it's so low. It's at your hip height instead of your shoulder height. So if you're going against cover, you'll fire right into the fucking cover. Not to mention its abysmal fucking accuracy. If If you got hit by a 50 cal like that, you could be wearing marine armor. You are fucking dead. If they had any fucking knowledge of ballistics and how they'd work, why are they... Where's my fucking frame? Hello? Oh, whatever. What am I, a duper now? Don't run from me, gulper. I'm surprised that one didn't hit me. Carrying a 150 kilogram weapon like a Chad, no way you'd be accurate with it. 150 kilogram, not that much. You'd think the recoil would be significantly higher. It's not. Like, that's a power armor weapon, if I've ever seen one. You're telling me that you're observant because you found this workshop. Genius. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've just duplicated my power armor. I need to find a frame. Do frames even spawn in private servers? I have to look for a frame. Get out of my fucking sight. Thank you. $60 kilos. Yeah, it's heavy. You can carry it around, but the recoil on that? Yeah, no. So sure, the spread's gonna... Why don't you just fucking take explosive damage like a normal enemy? Thank you. Berserkers. Fucking... If that was bloodied, would have been great. Wrong B word. Yeah, light machine guns are fucking strong as hell. They're good. Why is there people talking Russian still? I'm not responding to you for a reason. Don't make me start making fun of you. And squatting Slavs in Adidas tracksuits. Sipping on vodka. Triple seven. There we go. 869, much better. I'd go bloodied explosive. Shut up. Get out. Wonder if I can still punch this guy if he's stuck in the ground. Yep. Let's get 1100 XP for that one scorched. It's pretty good. Oh, good, robots. Yeah, gutsies, that's what I wanted. Need a Scorch Beast Brian. That is only meat. Sucks. Aqua Girl and hiding in the river. It's a viable strategy. Did I pull a frame here? Nope. You gotta find him. You can't just buy him. Yeah, nice. Just laser into the ground. And keep lasering, because why not? What a fucking joke of an enemy. They're not supposed to fucking do that. Didn't even have the fucking thing charged. T65 worth the grind? No. You get slightly better tankiness and it looks cool, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. The thing about the T65 and how damage resistance is calculated, you got diminishing returns. So your fucking expensive grind power armor is not gonna be a whole lot better than a regular old suit of fucking Strangleheart or Ultrasight, which you can get quite fucking easily, I might add. Assaultrons have been busted for fucking ages. Literally, one of the strongest factions in this game is robots. They've got Gutsies, Assaultrons, Robo-Brains can instantly kill you if they hit you with a smoke bomb for some fucking reason. Protectrons are fucking piss weak, but they're like trash mobs to supplement, right? They're only a distraction. Like a bit like iBots in a way. Which apparently were everywhere, and not a creation by the Enclave. Is that a Gulper Horde at the forward station Delta? Yep, what are they doing there? Ooh, I can take the clowns. What do they give you? Who was that weirdo? Who used to wear a clown face all the time? Leather? What the fuck? Alright. Bots on Killzone, they do auto headshot. Oh, I'm in the void. Falling. Oh! So I was falling, then I fucking died, but then it decided to give me fall damage despite spawning me off it. Is it gonna happen again? It's gonna happen again. I'm stuck in an infinite death loop, aren't I? Not if I be proactive about it. If you're playing as the Hellgast and the ISA troopers get the underslung grenade launchers, they fucking instantly kill you. If you want to solo against a bunch of bots, you have to play as the ISA, because the Hellgast will fucking kick your ass. Nice of me to not be able to fucking move while I see a bunch of gulpers running at me. What's Gulper Gang doing down here anyway? Gulpers are tanky as fuck, man. Are you cowering? He's stuck. He's stuck. I'm gonna eat some gulper right in front of him. Well, there was an executioner's pole hook that I missed out on.
Toga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Our friendly automated detection of risk. Toga EMS is currently experiencing long-term wait times. We thank you for your patience. Toga EMS thanks you for letting us help you. We are here to offer line medical
Can you get in here at all? Don't think so.
on the way. Please check in with our automated staff. We'll be with you shortly.
Okay, that's a lot more effective. How did gulpers even get here? I think we're out of double XP now, aren't we? Yeah, we are. An eastern brown? Nah. I mean, like a brown snake? If they're referred to as eastern browns, then yeah, we have encountered them. My German Shepherd kills them.
We thank you for your patience. Toga EMS thanks you for letting us help you. We are here to offer the line
I'm just gonna grab all of these
help is on the way.
perk card pack things, and then I'm just gonna go on a fucking huge cleanup. I kind of like the old system where you could scrap the animated ones for more perk points, you know. Just want one in Skeet Shooter. Not really. Red Hood 12452 has subscribed. Thanks, Red Hood. Little Red Riding Hood. Do you want one in Barbarian, one in Blocker? Not really. Cannibal can fuck off. I'll use that to rank up Chem Fiend, just in case I ever want to use it. Chem Resistant. No. Ghoulish. Yeah. And Twilight Princess subscribed. Thanks, Twilight Princess. How's Edward going? You going alright these days? Do I ever want anything except for full adamantium skeleton? I don't think I do. Bloodsucker. I'm not a vampire. Hey, if you're doing a cannibal build, that'd be a good thing. That's a pretty strong one that I'll probably never use. Maybe. Keep hard bargain. Perhaps. I'm going to keep the hacker perks. You never know when they'll be useful. Do I want to keep licensed plumber? Wish it was that easy to become a licensed plumber. Never going to use things like that. Science expert can go away. Stabilize can go away. I'm gonna keep that one. Another one? XC Controls just subscribed. Thanks, Control. I've already got Evasive rank 3, so we'll get rid of those. Get rid of those. These ones can go away. Gorilla and pistol perks can go away. Gun runner's worthless. Gunslinger. Do I want to have extra long stealth boys? I don't know. Maybe. Die. Luck of the draw is not really helpful. Alright, now we can upgrade. Let's do this. There we go, 16% chance. It's not a whole lot, but whatever. And we've got another 150. So what I'm going to do is we'll find through hiker. And we're going to eat that. We're going to just destroy it over and over. There you are. Best heavy weapon, not legacies. Potentially could be Pepper Shaker soon enough. The Legacy Killer, so called. No, they removed the explosive legendary effect because it was strong. They wanted to stomp out that extra damage before you could get it. I'm going to be here for a while. Maybe I should get a macro just to press spacebar over and over. I think the gauntlet can do slightly better damage. But good luck getting a good roll. And bear arms, you can get them from the thing at Arctos Farmer. Actually, I think I can set up macros. Gauss miniguns are lame. I prefer light machine guns. Here we go. Macro. Macro, please. Record. Why are we installing? Fuck's sake. Don't be like this. Never mind. I'll just wait for it to install then. Rolled a J3315 fixer. Hey, if you're happy with it, good for you. Still installing. Still installing. Melt a 3-star Scorch Beast easily. Everything's gotta melt everything. You know how long melting takes? Ages. You ever seen a bit of ice melt back into water? It takes a while. I don't use any Secret Service armor or Brotherhood recon. I don't grind for them. I see them for what they are. Just a waste of time. I'd rather get like scout armor, legendary Enclave scout armor. Much better. Best flaming on legacy. I don't know, bloodied fire rate. Pray will do alright. $14 more. This is a speed run to destroy as many through hikers as possible. Stop calling this perk OP, other YouTubers. Looks like I won't need the macro. Alright, 7 of these fuckers. You get what you deserve, through hiker. To be crushed into perk coins. Get a big streak happening. I saw 16 before. Alright, with that I can get this thing up to 20%. Or I can get this thing up to... That's an extra 10% damage, that's an extra 5% of explosions, and that's an extra 4% of explosions. So yeah, I still need another 150 more levels to finish this. Math is off by 1 in the title. Is it 151 or 153? I'm pretty sure that's fine. It's clearly B25, 15, Gatling Plasma are good to main. Yes, actually. Yes, that's a good one. I used a B25 Gatling Plasma post damage nerf and it was still fucking strong. It's got its problems. Best Fallout New Vegas or 3? New Vegas for sure. So, what should I do? I'm gonna get a beer. Not a beer, a fucking rum tin. Hit level 300 yesterday. What the fuck do I do now in the game? Grind, obviously. Would you vids on nuclear weapons in adventure mode? Like a Fat Man launcher? Is that a nuclear weapon? I think it is. Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. It leaves me 142 perk points off. Which leaves me another 71 levels to get for this. Actually, no, I think it's like 10 per every 5. Is it like you get 10 perk points per every 5 levels, right? Because you get the maybe even more. So from the levels you get 5 equals 10. So 10 5 levels. Alright. A bloodied swing speed strength guitar. How much would you how much do you think it'd sell for? I don't know. It's pretty fucking worthless, to be honest. It's got good rolls, but you know, it's not the strongest thing. Especially now you can't get away with using it because one Wasteland ruined melee. And it's plus... You get 4 perk cards, don't you? So 8. Is it 18? Forgetting my maths here. Five cards per 5 levels, LVLs, Alright, that's 10. 10 per 5 levels. And then plus... It's 4, right? So you get an extra 8. Exactly. If you ain't first, you're last. Yeah, the Gauss minigun sucks. It's not consistent. Does a bunch of explosive damage, which means it's fucking worthless against Scorch Beasts. I have another peanut M&M. So 18 every 5 levels, right? 71 divided by 18. So maybe another 20 more levels we can think about getting that. If I've got my maths right, which I don't know if I have. Lol. Those nuclear winter weapons have been in the game for ages. Do you think if I was going to do them, I would have done them already? There we go. Best heavy gun for killing big enemies. Light machine gun. Good DPS. Just have to reload it all the time. Do you really think this movement system, that's me hitting the spacebar by the way, is fit for a battle royale? This map, movement system and everything? Because I don't think it is. You chased a trend, Bethesda, didn't work out. Cut your losses, move on. I'm finna dab on these enemies. Oh, fucking toads. Hate them. Just a random fly. Not even part of the faction at all. Heard the launcher weapons weren't that good. From who exactly? Angry Turtle? Probably. Two-shot launchers are fucking insane now. Hey Dave, what's going on? He had a scathingly hot take on Nuclear Winter on Twitter the other day. I liked it. I could feel the heat on it. Quad Gauss rifle. Yes. It's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna continue eating these fucking peanut M&Ms. I have a peanut allergy. What's your excuse? Alright, remind me to join a player... Join like a server, go find a fucking level 1 and just drop them a fuckload of plans. Tell them to go fuck themselves after, so don't post on Reddit about it. Man, these These peanut M&Ms, they hit different. Actually, they're gonna make me thirsty, which means I'm gonna drink more Bundy. This is a good cycle. This is a good cycle to be in. Get here. That was very disappointing. That was like an Assassin's Creed kill right there. You see that shit? Let's put the Exorcist voice on and say, your mother sucks cocks in hell. That'll get them to not post anything. In fact, they'll post about how they got harassed. If you post about this on Reddit, I'll burn down your fucking house. It is an energy weapon. It's not conventional firepower with gunpowder and a fucking jacketed and a fucking casing. It's not gunpowder and a casing, so it's not conventional. Therefore, it is energy. It's not that difficult to understand. All right, how many? Oh, I still gotta scrap a bunch of weapons and shit. I can do that here, actually. Might learn some fucking plans here. Do I still have my power armor? My duped power armor? Yep, still there. Bring a bucket and a mop. Still gotta find a power armor frame somewhere. What are the odds there'll be one in the madhouse? Why do I have this favorite? Oh, because it's a laser gun, and so is my... Weird. Wait, Rick? As in Rick and Morty, Rick and Fortnite? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it might be as fun as sitting in traffic, but at least I'm not burning fuel, not moving. That's the worst part. I can be patient, but I don't like fucking wasting fuel waiting for other dumbasses to cross the road, you know? Not cool. Worst part is these guys aren't carrying any rifles on them. Why would they bring Rick Sanchez into fucking Fortnite? It's so bad. We're in Fortnite, Morty. We gotta win the battle royale, Morty. Thought that one was dead. Went to search his corpse. We're in a battle royale game, Morty. There's a bunch of kids making a stance, and I don't know what to do. Fucking hell. Oh, is nothing sacred? Actually, winter's sacred. She'll never be. She'll never be in Fortnite. Winter is sacred. That's good. Alright, fuck. I'm gonna have a look at this shit. Fortnite Rick Sanchez. Oh my god, why? Why? The show's on fucking Adult Swim. Now there's gonna be a bunch of 2-year-olds watching Rick and Morty and saying, haha, funny cartoon. They're gonna pan it at children. No. You gotta pan it at children, corporation. That's what you gotta do. You know why? Because they're consumers. They're a consumer base. They get mummy and daddy to buy them everything. They added Rick and Morty to R6 Siege? What the fuck? Get fucked. I was like 1 HP off killing that fucker. Oh man, why? Why? It's clearly not a fucking kids show. What would I know? Cartoon... Wait, it's Adult Swim. That's not Cartoon Network, is it? It's not. We gotta promote a new season of Rick and Morty. You stupid asshole, Morty. I might just go down to Harper's Ferry. Maybe. No, don't rename the camp. How come Bethesda don't talk to him anymore? Take a wild guess. And it's not because I said the N-word. I said the G word with a hard ear, a gulper, instead of gulper. Whoa, that's a really small bear. Red toads are way bigger than that. That was weird. Late night part of Cartoon Network. Yeah, I thought they were related. Ooh, I don't like anglers. Gulp, I mean, they've already cashed out with merchandise, so may as well do a bit of cross-promotion with the children. Does he talk, though? Like, I've played Fortnite, and I didn't see the appeal. I don't get it. What I think of the players that buy in-game stuff with real money, they're fucking losers and should think about not doing that. Could have taken that in a different direction. They need to go home and rethink their lives. You know what? This is boring taking unnamed camps. Maybe I should just go onto like a public server and just start taking over other players' camps, particularly low-level players. What got disconnected? Was it my mic? No. Like, there are people paying hundreds of dollars for fucking legacies. Maybe I'm lucky because people do usually give stuff to me. And then they ask for them back and I block them. Fuck them. You're not getting this back, cunt. You gave it to me. Ah, goals. Nuclear Winter's Fortnite, that's why I hate it, lol. Write an essay on why you were a loser. That was weird. Oh. I think it's my phone? Yeah, it's my phone. Just disconnecting. Nah, I'd like to actually see some fucking super mutants or scorched here, so if you could do that. It's a bit late, isn't it? Hey, there's a good explosion. I got a lot of work to do. Why do you want to save Nuclear Winter? Bethesda already announced that they're axing it. It's a bit fucking late to save it. If you wanted to save it, you should have got people to play it. Bethesda's just burning cash running the Nuclear Winter servers, which go completely unused. Save for the same 24 players that are on all day, every day. That guy dropped his rifle to start punching me, and he made the right decision there, because his punching does more damage somehow. Oi, you dog starver. I'm glad that melee strike hit. No, every single time they hit now. Believe me, Bethesda patched it. Morty is the hammer. Oh yeah, the hammer Morty. Yeah, I remember that. They're not gonna add Rick and Morty to Fallout. They're not Epic Games here. They don't just ask for licensing. Wouldn't fit the tone. Not that they really care about the tone anyway. Oh, law. Nice T-pose there, ghoul. Mmm. It's still alive because it's exploding when I punch it. I had a lot of scrap on me. Big old junk whale. Didn't release an update in 2 years. And people eventually got sick of being Gauss shotgun banged by like 10 people at once. couldn't imagine why. Oh, good. We've got the fucking Seinfeld bug going again. Haven't had this in a while. See if I can't... you need to... If I unlock another weapon attachment here, we'll hear it. I've got two 10mm pistols, so chances are we'll get something. I don't know if you could hear that, but I definitely could. Ugh, war drum. Gross. That has to be one of the worst weapons in the game. Woeful. Absolutely woeful. Is the broadside the worst heavy weapon? I'm trying to think of anything worse. The missile launch is pretty bad. Well. I guess he's gone away then. Ooh. There you are. Yeah, the pulling nuclear winter. In September though, so you still got time to get shit for it. They gave us plenty of notice. At the very least. Oh god, I've got so much crap in here. If Bethesda brings back survival PvP, what would you recommend they change from the old version? Basically everything. Unrestricted PvP was just a camp fest at places where you could fast travel. These Gulper nukes, despite being low-level variants, are fucking strong. Like, they're stronger than the glowing Gulpers, which leads me to believe that they weren't buffed when when One Wasteland came around. Either that or they just have a giant resistance to being punched. Most players realize that unrestricted PvP fucking sucked, because they'd just be going around their merry way, and then they'd get shot at. And killed. And there's all their aid gone, and they could have done literally nothing about it. So they gotta pull all of the legendaries out of the game. Disable VATs as well. Now watch how much easier it is to kill the glowing ones. Still need to get 4 more camps. Whoops, that was a waste. What's a good game to play? Fallout 4, XCOM 2, Fallout New Vegas. Even to get to grip with its fucking last generation controls and handling and shooting. But it makes up for it in ways that makes the gameplay seem less off-putting. It's got great mechanics for damage and stuff with like different round types. The damage threshold system is very good. Well, it's good and bad. Bad in some places that once you... Like, there's a world drop of Van Graaf Merc combat armor, which you can grab basically from the start, and it gives you just a bunch of damage threshold to use everywhere. But you've got AP rounds to defeat armor at the cost of what, like 5% damage? Lol. Yeah, Fallout 3 is pretty good. They chose Cell Shade to make him look like a cartoon character. It's not that obvious. I mean, it's obvious. It's not that hard to figure out. Reinforced combat armor of the casino. Yeah, but that made... You had to do a high luck build there. But that is a very good way of getting yourself armed. Because you get a bunch of caps. Which means you can go and grab all of the big guns like AMRs. They were fun. They were good as. Never gotten anything close to that. They had the Creation Club anti-material rifle, but it was just... Then they made one for Fallout 4 New Vegas, which did fuck all damage, which eventually got patched. If you read their post about it, they did say they were going to work on making some new PvP shit. Which means you might see it in like 2 years. Sometimes dead bodies explode when you punch him with melee. It's a bit weird. I really liked the Gunrunner's Arsenal thing back in Fallout New Vegas. That was fun. I had just a shit ton of new stuff for weapons. Like modifications, bullets, explosive types. Alright, 2 more workshops and then a bunch more scrap weapons. There's one right over here. Game was built in power armor and VATS and a really good story to go with it. What the fuck, Bethesda? No, it was built on getting as much cash for as little effort as possible. A YouTube clip for the build I'm running. You mean this? Oh, still got Demo Expert on. Hey, Super Mutants. That's good, actually. If I can take over this workshop before that wears off, then we'll be in good shape. You know, I'm gonna eat this perfect bubble gum. I can't be bothered feeding myself. And that is how you get anorexia in the wasteland. Bubblegum ain't gonna sustain ya. You can just starve your characters anyway. They don't give you debuffs anymore. I'm only spending 5 caps to get these. That's weird. Tell me your secret how you don't feel burnout from the game. I just insulted it every turn. Keeps things fresh. Talk about how much I fucking hate it. Yet here I am. Plus, if you're working towards a goal, it's a bit easy. Easier. You gotta keep it fresh. Oh, I can stream tomorrow, Tacted, don't worry. Unless you're working tomorrow too, which would be awkward. Oh, I'm standing right in the radiation. I'm just gonna do a preemptive stim pack here. This is the most piss weak group. There's like 5 dudes. 3 dudes, 2 dogs. I'm going in. Okay, maybe then, maybe not. I think this has to be the most irradiated place in the wasteland, right? In Fallout 76. I don't understand why there's a bunch of sticks around. What's up with that? Are they radiation absorbers? And I can't understand for the life of me why this would be a landmark on a map given to children. The dogs are getting stuck on the forklifts with tracks. Give me your fucking assault rifle, thank you. Alright. It's like they keep spawning him in right in front of me. Just need to craft a Tinker's workbench so I can break all the weapons. Let's see. Armor workbench will do. There's a power armor monster. Still happens. What do I think of the new Ratchet and Clank? I think very little of it. It's very bad. I'm not going to get it because I don't have a PS5. So what I'll probably do is just watch some other person's playthrough of it. Maybe. If I can be asked. I'll probably get some story beat spoilers just like thrown at me. Not that the story would be good, we're dealing with fucking future series Ratchet and Clank. Full of people that don't shut up. Well, what do we got here? Oh, crickets, that's right. And a bunch of mole rats. That's good. Still the same map. I've got the map as a poster, like pretty much right above my computer screen. Cocksucker. Good thing I got an SSD and can respawn 2 seconds later. You attacking my fucking grill, not my George Foreman grill. Not my gamer grill. I'm not interested in diseased papa roaches. Ooh. They keep spawning single ones in rather than all at the same time. Otherwise you'd see them on the map. A house tour? Why? Just open the door and everything's in view. Like all camps should be. Nothing in this game needs to be works of art with 7 hours just being made to make them. Being in the building and construction industry, all the building is silly anyway. Out with it. Here they come. Nope, never mind. Got bored. It's like whack-a-mole, but you get XP. And no repetitive strain injury. How's that for reaction time? Oh, I wonder if it's gonna do the thing where the mole rat keeps burying down and then teleporting. Oh, it might, you know. Look how far he went. Just... yeah, you're just gonna keep teleporting around, aren't you? Right? Actually, I might be able to knock him out with a laser gun. Fuck's sake. Right, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait down here for him to pop up. Well, might have to take the L on this one. Behold, the finest defenses known to man. See? Kills ya. Got him. Right, so they're probably gonna all jump out at the turret. That's why I should just get all of the Fallout 3 and New Vegas and everything on PC, because you just get all... Wait, what the fuck? There we go. The turret's working. So as long as there's something else for them to shoot at... The Morats have taken way too long, so I've taken the L against the Protectrons, apparently. Thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Is he attacking the patio chair? He was, in fact, attacking the patio chair. Man, Morats are the worst. PS Now is a weird concept. Play old games. I mean, if you didn't have the old consoles. What, do you stream them? Do you or just download them? I don't know. I don't remember. Like, the game stream services are not that great. There we go. Finally got over it. See, it's a little bit more than Protectrons over here, I think. Oh, it's a laser gutsy. Wouldn't have worked. Oh, bear trap. Thought I just got staggered off my own punch. I'll get ya. You just wait. That's very disappointing. They're locked to the subscription. Okay. Which people made like the streaming thing where you don't have to download the games, but you just stream it off something else? Look at this guy with like, invisible fucking lasers. That happens far too often. Alright, what's my armor look like? It's seen better days. Had better days, Lois. Had better days. I wondered why I healed. It's because I leveled up. How convenient. Hey, Bolin. It's going alright, I guess. Could be worse. Thanks for the super chat. Teddy fear instead of teddy bear. Wow, that's a funny pun. What the fuck is this doing here? What? Has that always been there? Had better days, Lois. Had better days. I hate being all strokey. Ow. Two for one. Listen to that. Listen to that ricochet. Excuse me. Any legacies with an ownership apostrophe? Yep. We expected us to do that all week. 9 out of 10. How's the VF? She's going alright. She's going good. Need to get her serviced soon, and also need to get thing fixed. And I might start filling her up with 98 instead of 95. See how that goes. Had the potential to be one of the best battle royales. I think you're giving it a little bit too much credit. It was good, but it wasn't that good. And clearly Bethesda agree on that. And the community as well. They had to make several amendments to how it works, like opening up the region lock so players could actually play it, not be in queues for 20 minutes.
Last function. If you can get it. Excellent. I can show you.
Oh, it's right here. Why couldn't it always be right here? Why do I have to fast travel to some faraway place? Ah, here they are. Howdy! Ah! Blood-curdling scream later. Being in the queue gives you time to smoke weed, though. You selling any legacies with a prostitute that doesn't need to be there? No. Unless you want to give me, like, 10 grand. People will pay for that.
I see. The quicker you recover on missing equipment, the better. You know, we have a few dozen extra of these. I see you have. You are? You know, we have a few dozen extra of these osmosis kits, but that's beside the point. It's the principle.
Really go for a hoagie. Sandwich. Jen's got
This is the worst thing ever. Oh, you can get perfect bubblegum now from here. Guess that's new. Jen's got style. No, she's a little communist rat. That's what she is.
We all know who your favorite Sunny is. You don't have to say it.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of bubblegum because I opened up all those perk packs. Lucky me. Overcast weather out there. That's good. I like it when it's overcast when they're roofing. Yeah, the gauntlet's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think it could do more damage than a power fist. Yeah, nice. The problem is though that you don't have people duping it because it's impossible to dupe them. So you have to actually fucking grind and roll things for a proper thing, which I don't want to do. They've found me, it's just a Protectron, it's fine. I've got a lot of fucking... Hunker down. Half cover. Had better days, Lois. Had better days. I wonder which corporate suit decided that I want Fortnite in my Fallout 76. That'll bring the kids along. That'll start the player base again. Because it's obviously a suit that made that fucking decision. And out of touch fucking losers got no fucking idea what Fallout is or what the community wants. That's the only way I can see this decision happening and then it being pulled because, well, we figured out that no one fucking wants this. I think I busted its combat inhibitor. I need to go and repair stuff. I need to go... Really? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I'm hoarding legendary modules. I've got a few. I was gonna use it to make the Thorn armor, but then I rolled a bad one and I couldn't be bothered. That might be what I use the re-rolling thing on, but it won't get me very far. If I can only do a certain amount of re-rolls per day, it doesn't take a fucking genius to figure out that statistically you're going to be doing that for a while. So this is where you get like proper true damage, it seems. We're really struggling to hit these things. 539. 539. True damage. True rubber banding. Of course Fortnite's not a bad game. If it was a bad game, millions of people wouldn't be playing it every day. Just not my cup of tea. Don't see the appeal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Fortnite community's not fucking hell-bent on nerfing everything. God, get that out of my fucking way. The whatever Epic Games took the concept of PUBG but applied it to children, who are the biggest consumers, and made a fuck ton of money off of it. That's a lot of XP. And song death. Alright. Could be better. For fuck's sake. Fuck off, you little fucking white cunts. It's not the last we'll be seeing of them. Oh yeah, there's a paint for power fists now, isn't there? I don't know why I jumped so far back off my workbench. One thing that, like, never ceases to piss me off is just randoms showing up and attacking my camp. Like, don't. At all. Just stop. Alright, I need to buy some lunch boxes. I think. Let me check something first. As it turns out, I don't. Fuck that. Isn't that a pay to win thing right there? What's the point of buying better servers for a game mode that isn't going to be played? Cool, I thought I'd get stopped there, but I didn't. the goal is XP. So I figured out I need another 150 so more levels. For fuck's sake, how come every time I talk to an NPC they get bugged?
Just couldn't have. Can I now, let's get this over with.
Even going the right way? Yep. How long do I need to get? There we go. Another 18 goddamn levels.
Nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. These creatures could use a lesson in manners. Oh dear. Is that buzzing?
I don't understand why this guy has such a hard time picking bees or honey when, like, the things that come out don't even attack him. You ever farm nuke cranberry? Nah. I could get, like, all of these extra XP boosting things, but I can't be fucked. Two-shot laser rifle any good? Oi, cunt! Get fucking back there. No. It splits the already low damage up into two projectiles to get very little damage whatsoever. Wish you could make him move faster. No.
Creatures could use a lesson in manners. Why honey? Why not sticks or rocks?
What does he actually do?
There's plenty of honey to go around.
He just grabs the air.
All in your head, they say. Things can't harm you, they say. What's next? You're made of metal? And I'm still fully functional, thanks to you. Your payment, of course.
Take one more workshop. There's a bunch of ghouls to kill up here, so I'll clean them up. It's decent XP. You know, Bethesda acknowledged people that some people really like nuclear winter, yet they're still making these changes. You have to think about the community as a whole, and the community has spoken They don't give a fuck about nuclear winter. That's just how it is. You could talk day and night until you turn blue in the face and how good it is and how they could have made it better, but at the end of the day, there wasn't any people playing it. Or the tiny sliver of the player base that was playing it wasn't enough to justify having the servers or even bring updates to the game mode, which saw no updates for 2 bloody years. So I don't want to hear it. You just gotta accept these changes. You just bitch about it after it happens, like I do with the damage nerf every day. That was a friendly robot. Yeah, I know. Think about it like this. They did say that we're getting some other means of PvP in a bit. And I'll admit, it is disappointing to see it go. It's had its moments, but I think rather than letting it linger on into obscurity, I think we can let it die peacefully. And hopefully they'll bring us some better PvP, like Team Deathmatch, right? Where you can respawn and not have to wait for 10 bloody hours, you know? It's not like they're going to, whoops. I mean, they might be able to repurpose Zax's lines for something, you know? There are so many robots here. Survival in the state that it was didn't last because people didn't like it. It was a failure. Like, time and time again, the community has, like, said, we don't want PvP. We don't like being killed and griefed because it makes us feel bad. I don't know. Something like that. But you drop all your junk, right? So you've got shit to lose other than your ego, you know? None will be spared. I think I missed double score week. Could be a lot further on. Has Bethesda ever capitulated to player response that wasn't just half measures? Remember that time where they broke unyielding if you reloaded when they tried to fix the 250 DR whilst reloading bugged thing? That wasn't a half measure. They fixed it, I think. Yay, lucky me. So now I need to join a group with another player. Do you reckon randos will join me in, we'll see how we go. I'm going to find a low-level player, because there's probably fuck tons around, because it's free. Bugs builds one-shot weapons and tanking Nuka-Colas. Though, man, they're all duped, man. Oh yeah, capital building goals. Yes, that's true. The TSE gals just shooting people with that and one-shotting them. Alright, where the players at? Oh, it's crashed. I've crashed. And there it goes. Jessica Johnson just subscribed. Thanks, Jessica. She brought the crash just so she could have her moment. That's like, that's not the first time I've got a subscription and the game's just crashed. Whoever that Billy guy was, he's not getting a stack of plans. Learned a bunch of plans for crashing. Why did it make that noise? Nice breaking the fourth wall there. Hello, Judy. German Shepherd has come to visit. Evan Stanfield just subscribed. Thank you, Evan. Have I joined in a public or private server? Because I feel like I'm in a private when I wanted to go public. And look, I don't really care for these events anymore, do I, Joey? Hey? Do we? Fuck playing Fallout 76, I'm patting the dog. Hey? Oh! Lower level players. Fuck yeah, level 2ers. We're doing that. But first, they've got something I need. If they disable legendary effects in nuclear and PvPs, they would be balanced. Well, maybe what they'll do is the system in Nuclear Winter where if you get hit, it will just cancel the healing. That might fix a lot of issues, to be honest. Oh yeah, we're in a public server, alright. This is full fucked. You know, I've never seen anyone use a hacked weapon at Scorched Earth, so, you know, if I'm gonna behave like the rest of the player base, if I've never seen it, it doesn't exist, so you're all lying. Oh, he's actually outside, is he? Yeah, yeah. Stop shooting at me, you cockhead. Oh yeah, we are definitely in a fucking public. Alright, I'm gonna go find Kiwi 13056. Cheers, G! Cheers, Bubba! I was just gonna get me fish and chips and fish and chops. There we go. Fish and chips and get my beers from the chili bin. That's a lot of corn. That's some good flux right there. Nuke the wayward, everyone. I've come to... Wait. Where is he? There you are. GG. Oh, he's getting a fixer plan as well. This guy's gonna be fucking set up. Fuck, do I have to spell it out for you? The ground. 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 Oh yeah, the ground, the bag. Grab it. That was the bug when the mutant hounds turned into a building. There's a good bug to have. Couldn't miss it. So that guy will be playing for the free trial and nothing else. So I probably just wasted those plans. For fuck's sake, you just had to nuke Sunny Top Station, didn't you? Fucking dogs. If you're a fucking fair income fucking full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog cunts. A fucking VB, a long neck. At 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Hey, speaking of abandoning PlayStation, you know you're not going to have the new Bethesda games because Microsoft owns them. I'm not going to release any mods on PS4 anymore because it's been fucking years and you should have gotten a new console by now. That is if you're still playing Fallout 4. Hey, look, it's this shotgun that I was using. Yeah, I'll need to strip the paint from this so I can script it. Well, that's convenient. Note to self, a fucking free workbench right here.
Stock up here before your next kill.
Oh yeah, this one. It'd be awkward if I script my shotgun. My bloodied something clandestine. Fuck, 5 perks and that adds so much damage. Ricochet, bloody mess. Let's grab serendipity instead. We don't need 15% additive, it's worthless. It's no good. Oh, we're at like super high health. We've got enough. Hey look, I got a Scorched Beast Brian right here. Wow, that's unusually close to a location. When the game standards continue to drop. Well, not when Todd Howard's at the helm. I mean, consoles are cheap anyway. Just a couple of hundred. Just work a few Saturdays. Done. Do I want to, like, max XP out here? Got 10 lunchboxes. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I was thinking of getting Eagle Eyes on this character because I'm not punching shit anymore. Probably should have opened it next to people. Oh well. No, this is free range. Yeah, whatever. Yay or nay removing unyielding from power armors. Don't care. It's not in the base game. It's only an experimental thing. Hey, look, it's Enclave stamped onto the back of that. Do you see that? Do you see that, chat? Yeah, another guy's got the right idea with a Gauss shotgun. Bourbon Homer. Were there usually only 2? Oh, wait, there's 3. Daisy Ridley. Ah, Daisy Ridley. Her first movie was Star Wars, and no one liked Rey. Bad luck. Jeez, man, just Vatsum and one-tap him. What a waste. Whoops. I think I killed the cows. Ah, well, nothing you can do about it, can ya? They don't play Fallout 4 or 76 because they upped the graphics but not the textures. As a result, they look plasticky and the game looks unpleasant to them. Well, if you decided to look at the game files, you'll probably find that that's wrong. The average resolution of the textures is quite different. Bit silly. I don't care if I get dysentery. Ooh, it's a 3% disease chance. Well, there you go. And that just resets the disease time, which means I can do this. This guy might be doing the technical data run. Maybe. A bug with wet weather. No, everything gets a wet weather sheen to it when it rains. They stopped doing that in Fallout 76 for reasons. Probably because they moved on to a different inferior lighting system. Should give this a prime receiver, to be honest. Dude was spouting about the textures with a TKS Mantis fan. Fucking standard. Standard from his lot. They just want all Fallouts to be 2D. They're quite literally boomers. They target the leg. Alright then, just fucking kill me. Just fucking clothesline my ass on the way out. What a fucking waste. That's why we don't mess around. Alright. See you, bad gun. Thanks for joining. Take it easy. Nice teleporting Morat. Right into the fucking ground. And back up again. It's like we're playing in low gravity mode. Hey, just like Borderlands the pre-sequel, which was very similar to Borderlands 2, but inferior. It's like Fallout 76 is the pre-sequel of Fallout. Also on the PTS, someone was really raving on about how Fallout 76 has a non-binary character. I was just like, yeah, stunning and brave. When are you going to fix the game? Stop pandering to people who don't want the game fixed! Fucking oath has got a faster fire rate in third person. Something that you can't replicate in a Fallout 4 port, would you believe? That fucking delay after I shoot them to when they die. That's fucking putrid. $2K Australia had a good shot at making a really good game, but it just wasn't. I got bad cloth physics now. That fucking delay is insane. Why? Oh my god, why? Yeah, because that was 8 rounds. Didn't have a good end game. What about the OP levels? I think, did they? Like, you get to level 72, but I think before the release of Borderlands 3, they added some extra content to the game to stir up hype, to get people back into Borderlands before it was released, and they got the thing up by a bit more. Alright. Would have liked the Hellstorm missile launcher, but beggars can't be choosers. Miss being wet inside your camp. Wait a minute, imagine complaining about textures when you've come from 8-bit Fallout 1 or 2 land. Get fucked. At least you can fucking see what's going on. The third dimension. It's pretty big. Wait, did I join a fucking private server again? Didn't want to do that. Yeah, it's level 80. Can you still do the OP levels after that though? Also, did it change the all of the OP8 gear? Is that level 80 now? Sort of level 90 with OP10. Oh, okay. Well, I better do this. Unless someone will start bitching in my ear about using a legacy, which, you know, it's possible. There's a fucking grenade launcher guy here. Like, am I even in this event or what? God, what a fucking mess this is. I don't even think that ESO is this much of a mess. I'm gonna take one for the team here. Hurry up, Adam Shop. Holy Christ, you are so slow. Now I've got the laser, the Tesla rifles ringing in my ear all the time. Just gonna make a call. I'm just gonna go here. Oh yeah, that's some legacy spam right there. That's awful. Fuck, you wouldn't be wanting to use a cranky gun like that. I just fucking shot myself in the foot because my fucking laser gun was pointed down when I was standing there idle. So I fucking died and I shot myself. Only in fucking Fallout 76 where you get that shit. Is this what public servers are like now? Because this is a fucking mess. This is an absolute fucking mess of a fucking event right here. Total shit show. Listen to that guy go. He's going for it. He's going for it. Do it, 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 do it. Do it. Got a problem with that? Ah! Ha 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 ha! Fuck him. Gonna ear-rape me, are ya? You fucking dog. Ah, for fuck's sake. How about you come in here and turn this shit on instead of sitting on your chair commentating my every move? Oh, this is... You can go right through that now. Two words. Get fucked. This is a way better defensible position. Look at this. You've only got two entrances. So if I go... Oh, where is a good spot? Maybe here? Those fridges are kind of in the way, but it is what it is. I might be dropping more frames now that I'm playing on a pub server. Hey, Oxy sends in some money saying, Cap, you are my Fallout 76 hero. It's truly strange who people look up to. I'm not a role model, alright? Celeste Blue better have blue fucking hair. You had one job, Celeste. One job. Cool. We're still securing Site Bravo. Have we managed to fucking ruin this or what?
Tech calibration is starting up. That's more like it. Stay close. Make sure the job gets done.
Come on, Celeste. You're dragging the chain here, letting the team down. Should probably do something about that. That'll do. No point on snaking. Better grab a Tesla, honey. Or just get the ones that I can't see. That works. I don't have infinite sight lines here. Could just cover the rear. Yeah, why not? I don't need the XP. Look up to me because I'm racist. I'm not PC. Look up to human supremacists who hates any form of mutant and also alien. Don't like aliens. Righto. Come on, Celeste. We gotta get these kills. This is gonna be a hot zone kill right here. Come on, give me the objective markers. There we go. No one can tap this. Wrong one. A super reactor and anti-armor 10 mil. Okay, that might be useful. Look at that. Might be. What are you talking about a bit wet after playing with me? As if. No, she was pissed off because I was stealing all the kills with Legacy. Because I was shooting things and she turned around and looked at me like, what the fuck are you doing? You think you done time, Bubba. Yeah! Whoa! It's a fucking drop that I wouldn't wipe my ass with. She gave me that bitch stare. Stop using legacies, you fucking cockhead, she said. Oh, yeah, we could probably do away with that. I'm not gonna bother putting lunchboxes on this character. She is good. She's fine. She's gonna get hundreds and hundreds of perk coins from Nuclear Winter. Let's examine textures closely. Is this acceptable? I'm playing as the Silver Surfer here. Get out of here.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
There it is. Ah! I called it that, so it's on the top of the list all the time. I don't need a Scorched Brian. I'm on a fucking public again. Private. Something private. Keep autopiloting into private servers. Do you reckon ghouls have a special word that that only they can use? Is it zombie? Can I call ghouls zombies? This is by far not essential. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, this is gonna be the quickest daily op ever. Feel the power of the white bitch. Wow, okay. I was camping the spawn so I could instantly kill it. Cock. Come on. Well, that was quick. The ghoul word is gangrene. Ah, it's got Bundy's. I haven't even had finished 2 cans yet. Look, there's white bitch wearing her clothes. She's wearing Becca's clothes. I wonder if that's a real skull or someone just made it. Probably made it. Just painted it silver. Put it in your crotch. Do ghouls fart? I don't know. I don't want to know. I feel like nothing's loaded in properly. Now I'm standing weird. Excuse me. Actually, I need to use your simp-o-matic. It kills you if you're a simp. Ah, I'm gonna steal your bullets. Pranked. You enjoying that, Winter? See that gangrene walking down the street times fucking hell. What is this Jetsons shit that I'm looking at? Okay, I looked at the price. I thought it was a bit more. Oof. Oof. That's a good fixer. This guy's got fucking good prices. I am kind of disappointed that it isn't a fixer, because that's apparently god tier these days. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it. There you go. Oh wait, it's just the same thing, isn't it? Never mind. See ya. Looks like I might have some spotlight material, boys. Maybe. Hey, that didn't fucking age well. That tooltip. Because I'm fairly certain that Secret Service armor is stronger. Alright, these guys are my only hopes. So I do have a Furious explosive laser on Brook that I need to transfer over. Hey, I actually pulled a fire rate fucking anti-armor thing. Yeah, I like getting stuck on things. Oh, you fucking little rat cunt, obviously. They still haven't fixed the suppressor texture, have they? Christ, how hard is it? How hard is it just to fix a thing? I got rejected there.
Stay close by to speed up the process. And watch your back.
I like the explosive mole rats. They kind of take care of themselves. See? Oh wait, no, they did fix it. That's right. No, it's fixed now. Never mind. I saw a glimpse of it in the dark and it looked like it was still fucked. So it's just the same one from the Blood Eagle because it's just covered in blood. That's a fixer. Yeah. Really cheap fix there, Bethesda. Great job. You had to steal from another person's texture to get it to work. You get so little 5.56 rounds. Hey boys. Do you see that? I just slid down the escalator.
One down. We're not done yet. Get on that other uplink, team.
Best way to farm during double XP, just fucking kill stuff. Grab lunch boxes. Buy them with either bullion or real life money. Bethesda will like you more if you use real life money to buy items. How are you not dead? Rubber banding health bar bullshit. Wait, can the melee ones even hit me when I'm up here? No, he's just gonna run off. That's good. I don't have to worry about the... There's something above me somewhere. I'm totally okay with, like, nothing spawning. That's fine. I guess they didn't despawn for some reason. Had to chase me all the way around. Now it's on. Yeah, you can't do anything, so you're gonna run off, aren't you? That's good. Your wide behind won't save you this time, Simpson. What you gonna do now, mate? Hey? What you gonna do? You better run, you fucking Hagrid motherfucker. Well, you're a puncher as well, aren't you? We didn't see too many mole rats on that little section either. Oh, come on.
Watch yourself. That's no ordinary hostile. Take it down quick.
Get ready for the tankiest motherfucker ever. No legacies this time. Just a whole lot of screen shake. I like how they just fucking die. Yeah, Samuel at Foundation does lunchboxes. It's a good way to spend extra bullion. That's a good plan to have. I'm gonna be doing. I've got the next episode of XCOM ready, so it's fine. I'll be uploading that whenever. So we're all out of fucking. Yeah, we're out of things to do, and we're at level 50. And Mattman sends in a big $50 super chat and says, "Cheers, dude." Well, cheers, right back at you, mate. Thank you very much indeed for your generous donation. This guy give you Nuka-Colas? That's a fucking Nuka-tron from Nuka World. No, it's an asset flip that brings you something new, I guess. XCOM needs more winter. Winter was big in the campaign last time. I'm gonna put the thing away and then I'm gonna grab. Was it in Misk's things? Got a super mutant tube. 10 aluminium, get fucked. $20, get out of here. Hang on. I need to bring that up. Only normal Nuka-Cola. Okay. Here we go.
Maybe it's severe talking, Marge, but you got a butt that won't quit. They got these big chewy pretzels here that are, oh, you guys with your beer, you know, $5? Get out of here.
Nuclear strike imminent.
$5, get out of here.
The area at your earliest convenience. for your cooperation.
Who wants to see me brick my account? Oh, only... Wait. 10 normal nuka. I don't want that. What else have I got? Santatron, Scavenger. Is this like the standard one? You can't even buy these anymore. Do you remember when people were yelling pay to win because of these? Gold bot. Honestly, I'd just rather collect the scrap. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Well, no reason to get video footage to dub them in of doing no good. Hello, Schmeggy. And thank you very much, Glenn, for your kind words. $5? Get out of here. Okay, it's like 5:45. I'm all out of... pretty bored, to be honest. Yeah, Tengara XP glitch, whatever. Was it Tanagra or Tengara? No. What were they doing in the blast zone? They were trying out some of their Lovers Lab mods. I can't have that on stream. Get banned. They got these big chewy pretzels. $5? Get out of here. Play Fallout 4, but then we'll be losing time on the... Like, I got double XP, it doesn't show up every day. Unless I, like, eat lunch boxes and make it show up, but, you know, quad XP. Yeah, I opened up Fallout 3 and beat the fucking thing to death with the repellent stick. It was a good day. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've got 16 more things until I get Icebreaker. Gross communist paint. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna show you the dark side. No. I'm gonna play with a controller. I know I could score farm. Whoops. No. That was a sequel quote, actually. That was before we knew how bad the fucking trilogy would be. Lousy Sony fucking hardware. You should just stick to making fucking Blu-ray players and not game consoles. How does it feel the only good console you ever made was released years ago? And I'm not talking about the PS3. We've got to do this the old-fashioned way. Or maybe... Like, honestly, how hard is it to fucking pair? Did I watch Bad Batch? Yep. Here we go. Got it. Oh my god, I've got a controller. It's going. Oh, I haven't played Fallout with the controller in fucking ages. Ew! Look at the prompts. Ew! Yuck. Imagine having to put up with this shit. Crosshair, they're all the same guy. He's gonna have something to do with the Death Troopers, I'm sure of it. Alright, how do I... Oh boy! Oh my god. Does my mouse work at all? Nah. I'm stuck like this now. How do I... Okay. But how do I bring up my Pip-Boy? No. VATS is LB. Sneak is RS. Map is... What? What is map? Oh, circle is Pip-Boy. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. Where's block? There it is. Oh my god, look at this. This is fucking gross. Oh, imagine if there's something right behind me. 1, 2... Jesus, this is nauseating. Alright, here we go. Oh man, I gotta play Nuclear Winter like this and then fucking choke when I see a guy. Just miss everything. Why is jump on triangle? What the fuck? No wonder Bethesda's in ruins. Oh, there's rumble. I don't like that. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this fucking turn radius. I don't have agility 11 anymore. I've got agility 3. Whoops. I can't rotate and jump at the same time unless I use my index finger to press the trigger. To press... That's usually on the trigger. Now there's a fucking Protectron making love to a car. No, where... Whoops. Which is VATS again? There it is. Why would you be hard locked to 48 FPS? Just unless it's like performance based. We gotta have MLG sensitivity. No. No. Fucking hell. What do I have? Actually, I don't want to mess with my sensitivity because, it'll mess up my mouse sensitivity, and that's not good. So we gotta use it like this. Gonna open my Pip-Boy when trying to sneak a lot. Aim assist can be toggled on. What do I look like? A non-MLG player? Hey guys, this is Tier, and today I'm using a fucking controller on PC. As you can tell, my turn radius is fucking terrible. Playing on easy mode. Hang on, how do I... Wait. Oh, yuck. Ew. So you can switch between your last couple of weapons, can ya? That doesn't make up for, like, the entire fucking number pad that we can use. This is the inferior way of playing Fallout 76. And you all know it, and you're stuck with it because you're on console. How does that make you feel? I'll get ya. Ah! You know, I would have killed him if I was on PC. I mean, I did kill him, but I would have killed him without dying. You see that fucking turn radius when I was sprinting? I can turn on a fucking dime. Imagine not having jump on X. Or fucking A if you're using a Xbox controller. I just heard the ocean just then. Did you hear that, chat? No wonder Tier couldn't beat me when we were doing the Queen runs and shit. This is a fucking terrible system. Wait a second. Do I use the... Wait, can you not scroll through the menu at all? Oh, wait, you can. Okay. But once you're doing that, you can't use the hotkeys. This is awful. Imagine trying to make controls for a controller. Sucks. Hell, imagine even playing on a controller. Alright, so how do I get my oh wait, no, I know how to get my camp out. Right? What do you mean, view? I can't actually use that because this button doesn't work. Now I can lay back in my chair. Fuck that. I'd rather have better controls. And plus, if I'm leaning back, you would not be able to hear me as well. I gotta ear rape the audience when I speak. Right bumper to jump and Y to melee. Controllers are more simple. For simple minds. I can still hit Alt F4. Alright, we're going to take a break from Fallout 76 for a moment. Have you seen the intro movie to this? It's good. I'm not going to skip it. I mean, yeah, racing games, I'll allow that. I'll pay that. Racing games on keyboard and mouse fucking suck. Next time, put the mic inside my mouth. Bro, I'm not deep-throating the mic on stream.
My people, sons and daughters of Helgan.
My god, the frame rate, why?
For many years, we have been a broken nation, shunned, oppressed, and conquered by those we sought to escape. 10 years ago, I asked for time, and that time was granted by you. You, the strength in my arm, the holders of my dreams. Our forefathers embarked on the greatest exodus in the history of all mankind. An exodus for freedom. Helgan became that freedom. Our new world changed our bodies. At first, it weakened us. But in fact, we were growing stronger. In the time you have given me, I have rebuilt our nation. I have rebuilt our strength. And I have rebuilt our pride. Our enemies at home have been re-educated. We have given them new insights into our cause. On this day, we stand united once more. On this day, those driven to divide us will hear our voice. On this day, we shall act as one, and we shall be ignored no more!
General Adams, sir! We got multiple Hellgas vessels approaching. What do we do, sir? Fire!
Defenders of the Hellgas dream, now is our time!
They were a little bit on the nose with the Nazi imagery there. A little bit. Who wants to 1v1 me in Killzone? I'll be playing as C. This game was about as clunky as you could get. And this is controller mode as well, because there was no other way to play. Oh boy. Hang on a second. It's corn chip, 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 chip. That's what it means. Oh god. Okay, the frame rate. She's a tankin'. Might have to drop the resolution a bit. We'll go 720. Ah, Jesus Christ, it's all blurry. Hang on. We might have to go back to PS2 vision here, because she's not going to look as good in a second. Native PS2. It's not good when it upscales. Oh my god.
Supplies retrieved.
Get him! Woohoo! I killed a guy. You can cook grenades.
Supplies at base.
You gotta hold the line.
Supplies retrieved. Supplies retrieved.
So a lot of the guns in this game have underbarrel attachments for you to use. Like this one's got an underbarrel shotgun. And someone's got a grenade launcher, great.
Supplies at base.
And you can find ammo later on. It's like Halo, right?
ISA have retrieved supplies. ISA have retrieved supplies.
Also, if you play as the Hellgast, the guy gets mad. You should hear the
Supplies at base.
you should hear the shotguns. They sound fucking good as.
ISA have contained supplies.
Look at this Spaz 12 knockoff.
ISA have contained supplies.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna... This thing's secondary fire is firing 2 shots at once, and it's... Oh! It's pretty dirty. I'm gonna live! Ah! Give me some covering fire, team. I'm gonna keep with a shotgun. So this game was made.
Supplies at base.
Hang on, I need to turn this down a little bit. I don't know if the audio in this game is drowning me out, but this game was made when everyone started doing like online modes. So around when Halo was made. So they had to have an online mode tacked with it. And what they did with the AI here is, it's all the same AI, even in the single-player campaign. Got wrecked. They improved the daily ops. Yes, this is the new daily op. You go back in time and space to when this was like a Halo killer, but kind of wasn't, because it wasn't as good. We love Killzone anyway. Got him. There's no healing either. You can't heal. Unless you find med packs, which are scattered around the map at random. Got him. Health, health, health. Oh my god, just survived. And this is me playing on a lower resolution. I had the game looking better, but since I'm streaming, the CPU's kind of occupied with keeping that running. So the frame rate as a consequence is pretty bad. I mean, it's pretty visceral. The guy will say stuff when you get your base raided, but the AI don't seem to be doing much. Okay, that was kind of overkill. I give him a double-figure lead sandwich. Alright. As soon as we're done here, we can just defend a base. Whoops. And these bots are on hard, by the way. So they're not pulling any punches. Grenade launcher. Grenade launchers in this game were immensely overpowered and broken. They sounded like awesome as well. You gotta love grenade launchers in this game. This one's like a 6-shot revolver type deal. Just an AI just killed himself and I got blocked. See? Oh, he's dead.
Supplies retrieved. Supplies at base.
Now all we have to do is defend until our timer reaches the top. Well, until our score. We've got the timer to deal with. This is grenade launcher ammo. This is like that M32 multi-grenade launcher. Remember the one from Battlefield 4? It's kind of like that. It's a big fucking shock revolver grenade launcher. And these things were monstrous. And there was always like the standard power weapons. The standard power weapons in the center of the map. I'm gonna see if I can grab the squad cannon. Is it there? Might be. Also, the spread on these guns are insane. Like, bullets won't go to the center of your screen at all. Ah. This thing's secondary fire was like a proximity mine. You could just blanket the area with proximity mines if you wanted to. See? Like that. Is that the squad cannon? No. It was just a shadow. Also, the reason they made their goggles orange like that is so you could see them. Also, the muzzle flashes in this game were kind of seizure-inducing. I really want the squad cannon. I'm fairly sure it spawns in the middle of this map. Because we've got to hold the line here. Because we've got all the things and our points are ticking up and it's up to them to run. Look at my AI. Look at him. All the boys. And they've all got these, like, Dutch names, because they're, like, the names of the developers. Kluft, Morcus, Stratman. Oh, it's a cleanup. There's also like weird dead zones on the sticks, so getting really precise aiming is hard. The frame rate kind of doesn't help either. Okay, maybe the squad cannon isn't going to spawn, but that's okay, we can find other shit. I'll try to find some other cool guns. Shit. Wrecked. One of these back rooms has got a big fucking machine gun, I think. Can't reach it here. Okay, there's a sniper with the weirdest system of aiming ever. We'll get to it in a bit. And then there's this. It's a little one-shot, little baby grenade launcher, like a flare gun. Oh my god! Look at all those kills. You can no-scope and one-shot him. Like, the bullet's always going to go in the middle of the screen. But once you're in scope vision, it's so weird. It's hard to explain. But what happens is you have to stand still. As soon as you aim, you get out. And then you have to use your stick to aim. It's such a weird system. And it's always going to want to recenter in the middle. And your crosshair won't be in the middle of the screen all the time. So it's hard to actually track shit. So what you do normally, if you want to use... being shot at. Yeah, my base. Got wrecked. They're going to start raiding us in a second. The raid our Rust server. Unless this guy's just kind of camping in here. He is. Gonna shoot at him with a shotgun from back here. Got him. Yeah, you can't strafe. You can't strafe like with the sniper though, because as soon as you move, you're out of the scope. So it's kind of weird. Oh, here they come. It's the grand counterattack. Too bad I picked up the thing before. Alright, so, the ISA gun, I think, is regarded as the superior between the factions because it's got an underbarrel grenade launcher, which one-shots people. Even ones you aren't aiming at. And they just, like, drop it. Like, they drop grenades right there for you. And that's... the maps are mirrored, right? So you're going to get it on the other side as well. So if you spawn as an ISA person, what do? You just run straight to the fucking grenades, don't you? It would have been Grenade Central in multiplayer back in the day. I never played it because we didn't have internet connection back there. You needed an Ethernet to go back into the back of your console. Oh god, they're trying to shoot through the fence. Funnily enough, it doesn't make the bullets do more damage due to tumbling. And most of the aiming down sights things was just like a massive FOV change, so you zoom in. See? It's pretty broken. I'll see what else I can scrounge up, because I know that there's more. Also, this has a very pronounced muzzle flash as well. Look at that muzzle flash. It's cool and Hollywoody. There's like grenades here as well. Alright, so there's this thing. Little suppressed machine pistol. But if you use the normal fire, it doesn't sound suppressed at all. But if you use the secondary fire, it's completely silent. We don't have a lot of ammo for it. But I'll try to see if I can show you what it's like. There we go, here's some ammo. In fact, all of the ammo that you can carry. So it's pretty accurate, but low damage. And if you tap the secondary fire, that's what it sounds like. That's fully automatic too. That's how fast you fire. I think the suppressed shot does more damage and can one-shot people in the head. But good fucking luck, basically. It doesn't alert AI either. I'm being flanked here. Got him. You know, that's ammo for something big and meaty. There we go. Got some health.
Our base has been raided!
I don't think it's a problem, mate. We gotta be sneaky. No sneaky anymore. I gotta kill this guy. He's really going for it. Oh god, the frame rate. Got him.
ISA have retrieved supplies!
Where's a shotgun when I need it? Here it is.
Our base has been raided!
Look at that. I've got 0 health
ISA
left.
have contained supplies!
Comeback is on, chat.
Our base has been raided!
We must wait for health. There we do. There we go. Every kill you get adds 1 to the score as well. Okay, so there's an MG42 as well. I don't think I showed this off.
Our base has been raided!
It's like a drum-fed MG.
ISA have contained supplies!
And it's, like, not really that effective at all. I don't rate it. Works well when they're not shooting at us. It's got a big magazine, which means you can fire it a lot. But I almost lost the DPS race then. Wrecked. And I just got grenaded, which causes screen
Supplies
shake.
retrieved! Supplies at base!
I'm trying to check these rooms over here, see if they've got anything in them. Doesn't look like they do.
Our base has been raided!
You will pay Ashley Williams? No. So,
ISA have contained supplies!
oh my god, we're going for it. The comeback is on. Never mind. Stopped him in his tracks. It's because they got the power weapons, and now some guy called Johnson is hosing down everyone with a grenade launcher.
Supplies retrieved.
There we go. I'm getting that one back. There's Johnson. Okay, he's dead. Also, look at the bloom on the sky. Look at that.
At base.
That is proper PS2 mood lighting. Our technology couldn't do much better, so we end up doing that. All the Higgs, the Helgas dudes were playing as, they got a machine pistol, like a 93R. It's got a secondary fire mode, which fires one shot more accurately, a bit slower. You can't zoom in with the pistols either. It's just really difficult. The frame rate mixed with the button input lag. Alright, we've got an easy mode thing here. AD spam. Spam all the bullets. This isn't working. Jesus. Right, we've almost won anyway. We need to get 5 more points. Almost there. Got him. One shotgun blast for good measure. Look at Smith, 22 kills. Don't know. I got a 2-player option. I've got no other controllers. Is there a Helgas Raider mod for Fallout 4? No, unfortunately. Play as the Helgas again. Let's go with Defend and Destroy at Beachhead. You can put like spawn limits on, right? So if you die like a certain amount of times, you'll just be taken out of the match. Friendly fire? Nah, yeah, nah. I don't know if this map's got a squad cannon on it, but we might be able to pick up the big machine gun. Also, this is the worst map design ever, because you can fall down here and save a bunch of time. Oh, Jesus. The frame rate. She's not holding. Okay, maybe it's a bit ambitious to play this on stream. Oh, it's definitely here. Oh, shit. We're on. Thomas is dead. We killed Thomas. Now I gotta wait for a health kit. Someone's got a grenade launcher. Somewhere out there. It's Brucey. Here's Brucey. We can grab a sniper. It's all in the reaction times. I think this is... I don't know if it's hit scan or not. I feel like it is. Ah, big killed. Michael Jackson's gonna kill me. You can take the high road. And there's sniper ammo up here. That's convenient. Wow, our boys are on the offensive here. That's good. I think there's a missile launcher up here. This thing looks like a s'more, but it sounds way cooler. Let me find something to shoot at. Ready? Killed Ramirez. Got scum work like Ramirez working for him. Total choke and ripping. Alright. I'm gonna scrounge for some weapons. What have we here? That's an MG. Imagine rejecting an MG42. So our objective here is to go and kill these generators that they set up. Good. Ah, Jesus. Run. Okay, I might be safe for a moment. I've got no health left at all. Gambled it all on a rocket. Didn't work out. Now I must sit in the corner and shoot this until I die. Oh god, I don't have a lot of options here. No one's gonna come looking for me though. They've got such a good distraction on outside. You can mash both primary and secondary fire. You can fire like a 4-shot burst. I'm so good at my job. Actually, I should probably save some of these bullets for this guy. Oh, there's health in here all along? Why? Why did I miss out on that? Now I'm dead again. I don't have a lot of options here. Scum like Ramirez. Alright, cool. I got some health back at least. Ah! Alright, I got enough bullets to do something. There's plenty of evidence of the giant machine gun existing on this, namely the ammo, but still. Got him. I don't think it's here, to be honest. Also, that's the rocket launcher ammo, which has got surprisingly readable textures on it. There you go. Well, I'm losing that DPS war, aren't I? I'm gonna hope the AI forgets about me. Can you see that grenade coming in? Do you reckon they'll notice me if I'm in the corner here? Ooh, maybe. Nah. They ran hard for the objective. Only to get blown up by some guy. The AI only seem to take one route in there, so if you can just let them distract everyone and then just slip inside this way, and everything will be fine. I think they figured out where I am. I found the spawn room. Didn't work out very well, I'm afraid. Now, under normal circumstances, you probably would have killed him faster in just about any other shooter, but there's gotta be spread. There's gotta be a big amount of spread. It's like the Helghast don't sight their things properly. So back in the day, what you'd do is you just split screen with your brother and just fucking do whatever. And laugh at the AI. Alright, I'm full on assault rifle ammo, so I'm just gonna finish this, I think. When I see Westing, I just think of Westinghouse. We've got a dryer on our team, a washing machine, Some sort of white good appliance. Look at the Helgas engineering here. They've got all of these helical drums. They've got a 50-round magazine. It doesn't take up much space at all. It's bullpup, so you won't get much barrel. Like, it'll get a long barrel, but it doesn't have to be overly long. And they've got enough room for an underbarrel shotgun. This is from like 2002, I think. This one's from 2002. Halo 2 come out in 2004. Oh. Yeah, Sony's like, hey, this little development studio is making a shooter. It's a Halo killer. Trust us, guys. And the development team had so much pressure. Jesus. Is there like a blind spot in the controller that it can't get? Look, all I want to do is use a Devastator. Yeah. Wrecked. I think the fastest way to grind to 150,000 bolts I don't think you know how good the trespasser puzzles were, chat. These things are brilliant. I don't know the solutions off by heart in this. Can't be that one. Can't be that one. Can't be that one. Can't be that one. Just literally get out of the way. There it is. It's made by a Western developer. The only reason they added stripes to this little fucking furry thing is so the Japanese would like it. I can bump up the resolution to like 8K and it'll look really good. It'll run like shit, but still. There you go. Like you show a weapon and you give him a weapon, it's always got the same. He does something. I wonder if I've got Ratchet and Clank 2 on this. Also, the frame rate seems to get better at 8K. I wonder how long that'll last. Okay, went outside again. Now it's got shit to render. These bombers. This kind of shit was groundbreaking back in the day. Look at these ships flying around. There's rain and a bunch of other little ships going around. I don't know what they're supposed to be. We've got these giant bombers. I mean, it looks dated as hell these days, but this was the bee's knees, and that thing totally just clipped through that mountain. And there's the big one. And they make ambient noise. They're not that loud, though. It's all kind of subtle. And they're all different shapes and sizes. Didn't spawn anything. It looks down if you're over the edge. That's instant death. And your screams get cut off. It's kind of funny, actually. Ah! Alright. I'm gonna unplug this thing right now. 6:43. And get back to the regularly scheduled programming. I forgot something. Is Fallout 3 an option? Maybe not. Don't think so. Where's my mouse, bro? Imagine if I bricked myself from using... Where? Yeah, it still thinks I'm using a console controller. I can't go back, no matter what I try. I might have to edit my INI files, you know? Did Fallout Brotherhood of Steel even have a PC release? I don't think they did. I'm gonna have to edit the INI files. This is good. Imagine being a person who had no fucking idea how to do this. Gamepad. All right. Oh, you're worthless, aren't you? He wants to see me turn my HUD into a different color. And change my difficulty to 0. Oh, that'd be funny. Wait a minute. Should have made it read only. Actually, I wonder if it'll pick up on the... Ooh, that's weird. Ooh, I've completely... I've completely ruined the entire HUD now. Change it back! No. There we go, fix it. Oh my god! Oh, everything's really bloomy. Oh, whatever. Fuck, you're useless. Search function is being worthless today. Gamepad enable 0. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I had to find it myself. It's under general. Okay, Pip-Boy color. It's fine. Zero. All right. Change that to read only. Wonder if the difficulty is still at 0. It'd be funny though if I just made the difficulty just did better damage now. That's funny. All right. Reboot the game. Can you make your HUD green? Probably could. You could probably find what the colors are for Fallout 3 and just change it and then trip people out. How'd you get your color that way? Hacks, cheats, mods. There we go. So now the HUD's looking normal. I'm thinking if I try to join a nuclear winter, it'll say that my config files are all balked, so I gotta go and fix it. Shouldn't be a problem in a couple of months. 20k subs. That would have been maybe start of last year, wouldn't it? Or the year before that even. I've slowed right down. I'm going to see what my HUD looks like. Oh, screen is black. Sorry. I need to fucking fix this. So you'd never got to actually see what it looked like. Ah, fuck! That didn't change anything. That's lame. We are doing the same shit again, and 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 again. Good. The Purge was good. Now we've got about half the people viewing that we had earlier. Ooh. Scrap box. Yeah, that makes sense. Look at all of these things. Have we maxed out the caps on these yet? Where's the closest vendor? 14. 15. Well, gotta be cheap about it. Angel Gonzalez is subscribed. Thanks, Angel. Say hello to Speedy for me. Not even Wensleydale. All right. Well, let's see. I've got a bit more of double XP left. Well, quadruple XP at this point. All I need to do here is get in the thing and just sit there. Gave me a combat rifle. How did that area open the mine? How did pressing a button cause all that rock to move? I would have been dropping a shit ton of... Do you see the ghost murmur that was there before? Well, obviously now you do. Duke, Jewel, and Leia. Liar. Liar. Shove ingots of steel up his ass. Ah, ah. Where are all my explosions, damn it? There they are. Need them. Fuck me, just VATS lock, please. Probably because I was fucking out of AP, wasn't I? Need to get the... do I want the extra strength, though? How much strength am I losing? How much damage am I losing by not having that? Maybe I should just go back to full unyielding and blah, blah, blah. I think they start auto-repairing. Auto miner system vibrating. How much of a shortcut is this? I reckon quite a bit. Then they seem to be willing to attack one at a time at mostly. They're not very strong. What the hell were you carrying? 4 plasma cores? Are you kidding me? Why? Does he get his parts back when he gets repaired? He's missing a bunch of panels. Better get back to work instead of fucking pulling his cock. Doing nothing. Am I even fucking stuck on game? Just spawn out of thin air, why don't ya?
Persistent worker interruption will be recorded. All systems nominal. Mining procedures engaged.
V and F, indeed. Don't think it'll matter that much. Get stuck in Bethesda Gamers. Todd Howard grabbing your ankles. That's horrifying. Damn it, I didn't even get to see whether I actually managed to duplicate power armor, because I reckon I did. I somehow managed to have a entirely extra set of power armor in my inventory after playing around a nuclear winter, and I got no idea why. I've got a gold scrap and a concrete scrap for my handiwork. I'm not about to grab my ankles and take it like the Legion. That's funny, because the Legion generally mount each other. So says Cass. Why has it got its landing gear out? It's fucking flying. Oh, this is where Beckett is. Well, I'm not getting him. Ugh, I'm bored. Hello, Michael. How does it different from other battle royales? You can make builds in it to specialize in certain weaponry. I don't think you can do that in other battle royales, and it uses the special system to do it. So if you've got good base stats, you can teleport. Why would you not target the other one? Why am I stuck playing Ring Around the Rosie with a ghoul? Why can't I just leap over the table and punch him? Stop that, please. Just trying to check my damage. Thank you. 573. Look how fast it can turn 180 degrees. He was being blocked by the fucking bin, so I couldn't attack him. That's great. Couldn't make use of that stagger at all. Yeah, precious Bambi will pay the price. Pretty sure that ghoul was just doing the stanky leg. Oh, cool, Grafton monster. I think he's worth heaps of XP. Yeah, 3100. It's pretty good. Go and get the other sentry, but so if we kill these guys, we get 2100 XP. 2300, which means they're 23% of 100 score, which means they're like worth 23 score each. Nice roof. Not a box cutter, it's gonna all pull up in here. Did I just get ricochet from fall damage? What the fuck? Alright. Come on, bring it, bring it, bring it. Oh, why not? Just teleport away. What's the bet that this mole rat can follow me all the way to the mire?
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its spine-infested creatures.
You know what Bethesda should do? They should make it that if you die in this game, the game crashes. Kind of like a creepypasta, but it does not install itself. You can try again. Imagine adding stakes to death in Fallout 76. You wouldn't see no bloody builds no more. They're risky. What are the rewards for Nuclear Winter? Mostly cosmetic stuff. One of the main draws was the Hellfire Power Armor, which gives you the Hellfire Power Armor from Fallout 3 as like a power armor skin with some red paint with flames on it because Nuclear Winter's got fire in it and stuff. That was a cool reward. And they even wrote around it for the lore. It's like, we've got a prototype suit of power armor that we've been working on. So apparently, like Hellfire Power Armor dates back to Fallout 76, which is only 25 years after the war, which is why all of the Enclave in Fallout 2 are using advanced Mark 1 power armor. The statues. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? And then just like that game crash, have to restart again. That'd be some gnarly penalties for dying. But instead it's just like, yeah, whatever. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. Oh, we're still going. There you go. And then you can gauge by what kind of player is a good player if they complain about the crashes or not, right? Because if they're talking about, my game always crashes, well, guess what? It's because you're dying all the time. So they're basically saying I'm bad at the game. How good would that be? That'd be the best update ever. If you die, the game crashes. And how much... And how much tension would that bring to PvP? And nuclear winter as well? Although the wait times are like that anyway. If it's like Minecraft and you drop everything, oh man. You'd save all of your prized unyielding goods and shit. You just store it all, wouldn't you? But then you'd bring it out if you're doing like raid bosses. Get fucked, cunt. See, all of these, like, making consequences for death, right? Death brings consequences, that kind of shit. If you just dropped everything, maybe you're playing survival, your level doesn't matter past 50, most players are that level. You've got all your perk cards and anything, but I reckon the problem there will be with, like, inventory management. What'll probably happen is the game will fucking bug out and just delete all of your belongings. Like, seriously, if they're gonna make a dedicated PvP thing, just make it like Rust with dedicated servers. Wouldn't that be nice? Why are these feral ghouls attracted to a thing like that? They're not left for dead walkers. I don't want your money, honey. I want your XP. Do we know how many servers even exist? Nah, they don't. We don't. Bethesda are cagey. They won't tell us how many people are playing it. They won't tell us how many servers are actually being utilized. We get some information to that sort of thing, like shutting down of nuclear winter. You know why? Because no one's playing it. It's an underutilized feature. Oh, here we go. Racist. Wouldn't say that to my white chicks, would he? They're bringing up the bottle cap limit, aren't they? The cap, if you will. I think they are, right? They said something like I don't follow the news that much. Would you believe I don't have time to watch people read the Bethesda news verbatim before spewing in their unwanted opinions on it. It's easier for me to go on the article, give it a quick skim through, rather look for something that I was hoping to change and ignore the rest. I should get the herd mentality mutation and then always be in a team. There's no reason not to ever do that. It's obvious that I don't want to get players to be too rich. You'd have players with hundreds and hundreds of thousands of caps, and then, well, the RMT market for bottle caps would be massive, wouldn't it? That's the thing about the stupid grind and how they get around it. Can't trade these things, there's no RMT market around it. Or no duping exploits to make our players stop grinding. That's the primary reason. The RMT market is just a secondary, maybe even collateral damage. They're all talk on, we do not tolerate this, but you don't see them do fucking anything about it. Oh, really? Over there? Nice rubber banding. Completely erased the damage I gave them. think we got a good few hits on the wing there. Yeah, he's coming straight down. Yep, lose Vat's lock on. Liver, eh? Yeah, I'll eat that. I'm looking for a Scorched Beast Brian, if you've got any. Kierzik with a bunch of numbers just subscribed. Thanks. Something interesting better start happening soon. Look how effective that turret is against everything. The one of the Brotherhood of Steel got smoked. They set up these anti-air turrets that were firing Nerf darts at him. That's what happens when you build anti-air SAM turrets out of Hasbro guns. Out of Hasbro products. Oh, you can skip the animation by just bringing your weapon out. Is that a double Scorched Beast, or am I fucking blind? And Lindsay1703 just subscribed. Thanks, Lindsay. Sit down. Right now. Oh, he's gonna land over there, isn't he? Well, luckily I'm not bound by this thing anymore. This event. I can go up and kick its ass. Still no Bryans. It's very disappointing. Wow, wow, what a nice location. It's a prime location for being killed by mosquitoes. $27 luck. This must be the Scorched Beast support crew. Bit late, I'd say. I just needed a break from Fallout 76. Don't get me wrong, I'm still kind of bored. Like, there's just nothing going on. The server is completely dead. Normally, oh, there's uranium fever. That's boring. I'd like an event that's not boring. Is that too much to ask for? There's only a few that aren't. There's nothing worse than being stuck in an event for minutes at a time. Or waiting for a timer to finish. Bunch of crab guts everywhere. I remember seeing like the end of a movie. There's like a bunch of people on an island, and there's like a giant crab that they summon, but apparently the crab's under the control of the bad guy. So they free the crab, and it's all nice to them. It's got little puppy dog eyes as well, just to add icing on the cake. If you ever want to make something that looks terrifying but isn't terrifying, just give it puppy dog eyes. You can get like pretty much unlimited ammo doing daily ops, can't you? You can just farm daily ops for ages. Whoa, this teleporting back every 2 seconds is getting on my nerves. Sharon, dog shot in the carpet again. It's getting on my fucking nerves now. Sharon! The fucking phone's ringing. It doesn't sound like Aussie. Need to be more stuttering. "52 strength." Alright, so I've got 12 points. That means 20 plus another 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 8. Is it ghouls, eh? Uh-oh. I'm short-sighted again. There we go. Hunter's board. Yeah, nice. I think the reason I've got so much gunpowder is I don't craft it. I think I just pick it up whenever I see it. And that would have just gone up over time. I've got a massive amount. Also, I've got a giant pile of steel and lead that I'm not using. So I might just drop that all onto a character who's got like ammo smith or something and just get him to mass craft shit. At least this timer is in 8 minutes. Oh, you're home from work. Late night. I'm not sure if this guy's part of the event. They can't initiate the charging at you if you're around a bloody corner. They push that one right out.
Processing.
This robot's fucked. Time to get a new one. This one's broken. I'm gonna wait 10 minutes until these guys. There we go. Did I immediately start getting more XP now? Honestly, how's... Wait, really? Why is the Assaultron doing that? Just puts in reverse, flat on the floor, I'm out of here. See ya. Actually, you can get a ton of grenades by doing daily op farming. I actually might consider doing that. Because the XP isn't terrible and it will add up over time, right? And you get stim packs with it, so you can just keep yourself going. Yeah, these guys are cleaning up this whole place. Yeah, these are pretty trash tier ghouls.
Attention patriotic citizens. This is Sergeant Gutsy ABA-1. A United States Army convoy has been attacked. Send authorities and able-bodied individuals to the Roscoe Research Facility ASAP. ABA-1.
Watch a mad person do the same thing over and over again, only for meager gains. How exactly am I managing to get that much damage anyway? 843? Is that on the explosion punches? What do you mean over a capacity? Oh, that'll... There you go. I got a whole power armor bit on me that I didn't need. There we go. Oh, it must be the power attacks doing more damage. That makes sense. A little bit. Can't decide if 600 XP for a gutsy kill is worth it. Alright, what's it gonna be? Yikes. Yikes indeed. Alright, well, we've got nothing else to do. I guess we'll just go over here and use legacies. Legacies Panda. Legacies Panda. Oh, Path to Enlightenment. Lucky me. I get to summon Mothman whilst taking out a bunch of fireflies. Which you would not believe your eyes if you took out 1,000,000 fireflies. And then they didn't drop you the bioluminescent fluid. I'm surprised that dog didn't bite me just then. He decided to howl twice though, maybe. Yep. Well, whatever he wants to do. That's level 51. That means only, what, 15 to go until I get the skin for my power fist? I don't mind mutants at Harper's Ferry. It's some good XP. You know, I would have just completely ran past you if you didn't start shooting at me. No, we don't use... We don't use them in VATS game. Take that back. Your laptop bricked and it won't turn back on. What the fuck? Got power problems? Or big fucking crash. That sounds bad. Todd Howard bricked Tactor's laptop. It's for all those rants that you did. All the rants on the server. He finally found you. He found your IP address and hardware number thingy. And executed the kill switch. I've got so many stim packs and I don't know what to do with them. I'd love if the vendors reset, maybe. Actually, should I get... I've got full caps again. What I might do is just... I might go to Smiley. I think it's been a while since I've done that. I'll go to Sunny Smiles. Like, have you got the thing plugged in? Told you it was gonna end badly. Ignore.
All that gear in Vault 79 can be yours for the right price.
I can't remember whether I bought the thing. Scout vendors for spotlight weapons? No way, we're doing Murmur's Lucky Dip now. I don't have to put any effort into selecting weapons there. I just roll the fucking dice and take what I get. Unless it's a repeat of a weapon that I've done recently, then I'll re-roll. I just put the M&Ms in front of my computer's fan and now they're warm. And not as good. What made me get into Fallout? I originally played Fallout 3 on my PS3 one day. It was in... Went to the game store and it was like there for 20 bucks. And it was like one of the original copies, right? Okay, I've already done this. So, it still had the Spider-Man writing on the cover as well. 2008 it would have been. So yeah, definitely very old. So I got that. Played it. It was really good. Played New Vegas. Thought that was good. Wasn't really that hyped about Fallout 4. Could take it or leave it. Played it. Was great. Really liked it. I should just run Born Survivor and just auto heal. Why not? I've got all these stim packs and I'm not using them. The melee is nowhere near as strong as it used to be. It did get a little bit of benefits from the legendary perks though. Made them really good for crowd control and mobbing, but against bosses you don't have the damage output to do much. Not to mention no range. This is why I carry a legacy, because it's an ultimate scrub weapon. It works in basically any situation. Except for Scorched Earth, but I'm not doing Scorched Earth, so it's fine. How is that? There you go. That guy immediately forgot that I was there. You say that you found me, despite the fact I'm obviously in caution. Can I one-shot these guys with a power attack? Yep. Can't power attack in VATS, no way, no how. Man, that terminal sucks. Vats really struggles here. Don't talk to me about how they fixed melee and Vats. They clearly didn't. Something's still very, very wrong with this system. Death by pool cue. Cock block. Well, we done here or what? Who's left? Show yourselves! Not that guy, he's dead. Yes. Here's the thing about the crit capped builds is you kind of have to sacrifice intelligence. You have to maximize strength for yeah, what the fuck? Okay. You have to maximize strength to get your thing going, agility for VATs, and then luck, which means you won't have a lot of room for that. Now, you could totally just, like, do that. You could totally do that. Because I might just mess around. Fuck these bear traps, man. They're annoying. You could do that. You could mess around with your special points if you so wanted to. Because you don't need Demo Expert or even Gunsmith that higher. Dogged. Literally. Take your time injecting this Tim pack. Do you see that? I was riding that dog like a fucking... like a weird cowgirl. Give it to him. Alright, I think the jig's up. There's a whole lot of weirdness going on right now. I think the server's busted. Can't cripple my legs with my adamantium skeleton. No, just run right through me. Fine, whatever. There we go. Took you fucking off. Just want the fucking bottle caps, game. Is that too much to fucking ask for? Getting over this shit. Why am I even using a power fist? Okay, I just did berry mentats. That's fine. Safe distance. Ears play tricks on me again, says the super mutant, oblivious to the giant orbital strike going on right next door. Why do I play Fallout? 'Cause I like it! Asterisk. I guess the universe and lore are cool, but I like shooting shit. Like a shooter, right? But single player. I don't have to deal with other players. And then Fallout 76 came out and tried to ruin that. Whoa, I got a lot of crap in here. It's laser rifle, it's double explosive. Double legacy. Yeah, some of the factions are cool. Other factions exist to be cannon fodder. Something for you to gain XP off of, like Caesar's Legion. Bunch of scumbags they are. They're only good for being mowed down by an anti-material rifle. That's what they're for. You know what? I'm gonna go and go here. I haven't been here all bloody stream. Good. Twice the pride, double the fall. You're the leader of the Quickie Mart? Yes. Really? Yes. You? Yes. Thank you, come again. I just got Barry Mentats active. Come on, come on, hit me. Hit me, I want you to do it, I want you to do it. Thank you. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. Big explosion, ghouls go everywhere. Oh, they're below me. Okay. Feels like I got 100 score from this place alone just now. That's pretty good, I guess. Right? Right. He waited for me to finish my block and then he went in for the attack. I swear ghouls aren't as dumb as they look sometimes. Wonder if you can still pull a pot of ghouls out from nowhere if you use the terminal. I reckon you could, right? Maybe it pulls all the remaining ones to ya. I don't know. I think we've been fairly thorough this time. Well, there's a few ghouls around. Whoa, nice. Nice physics. That guy got sent flying. I quite like that. Now this is a good event. Server lag on Xbox. Nice. Drop a few nukes on a public server and the whole thing goes to shit. They really got a lot of mileage out of this Grafton Mayor voice. Wait a minute. I don't know why I died. Probably killed myself. Just needed nerd rage. You not die. Why would you even bother VATS targeting that thing? You'd think it'd be immune to fire damage over time, considering it's a fire creature. Is that too far-fetched? Maybe. Let's see, Esk, Catarl, and Pigup. And Redstone Riot just subscribed. Thank you, Redstone. Say hello to Yellowstone for me. This gives you a good view of everything, doesn't it? Both over the wall as well. Everything goes out to attack you. No wonder they sit here. I don't know what we're waiting for exactly. Liam walking casually in, about to bomb the place. I'm gonna have to drop off all my legendaries in a camp at some point, just so I can clear out a bit of weight. Might do that now, actually. Hey, Bojack. Well, yeah, it is still boring. I see you. I actually really liked BoJack Horseman. It was a good show. Especially in the later seasons. let's get a couple of these other useless things out. That's not useless, that's actually really good. As far as radium rifles go. Shit, that's alright as well. There we go. Here's some crap. I could go on, but I won't. But I could. And there we go. Big script. No worries, fish. I've had a lot of fun making and recording XCOM. Man down below has escaped! Again. We already did Prison Break. Alright, we're back over 24,000. Character, Brooke, play, private. Full week of double XP. It's a long time. I couldn't make use of most of it. I'm a working man, and I don't want to come down and play Fallout 76 every day after a day of work. No thanks. Jump scare. Remember, kids, when scripting, you gotta look for the lowest script to rate ratio there is. Ah, fuck. Okay. think I'd slightly overdone it. Hey, look, plus 5 XP for 1 hour. That should be plus 10 for Becca. Missed the times when XP grinding was not such a big thing. Well, on one hand, we make content for ourselves by just grinding levels like this over and over and over and over. Because of these perk coins and how stingy they are. Like, 1 level equals a perk coin. No one's going to be maxing that shit out. Unless you're using exploits and a German streamer who plays 27 hours a day. That's how efficient you gotta be. So if I eat the canned meat stew, well, that's disappointing. I'll take it. I've got 12 minutes left of double XP. I'll get a little bit more out of this. Some people like change their entire builds over. It's like, can't be bothered. As soon as we hear the thing, I'm gonna fast travel. Yeah, 6 legendary cards out of the how much? Oh, get fucked. Alright. Might not have a lot of time to do this. Just so you know, if the server crashes and the stream crashes, I'm stopping.
Signal detected. Activate
I can pick this up tomorrow.
extermination protocols. All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Weller.
Warning. Gear system blocked. Please perform in
Don't you hate it when gear systems are blocked? I hate it.
Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Ah, fucking hell.
complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
There's my mutations. Agility -4 is a big penalty. I could have 40 more action points right now. 40.
Specified hostiles. Eliminated.
What gamma gun was that?
Station cleared. Thank you for your
Zealots.
participation.
Well, at least it's context sensitive. Do you think it's stupid that statistically this random dog that you find as 3-star has the exact same chances of giving you a god roll as a Scorch Beast Queen or a Wendigo Colossus? What the fuck? Oh my god, look how fast he's running. Do you see that shit? And now I've got fog crawlers teleporting in and out of the map. Completely immune to my attacks as they just continue to stagger me over and over. Just let me attack you, you fucking maggot. Oh, these are cloaking fog crawlers. Yeah, it's normal. He just bolted. How far did he go? He must have gone a bloody mile. Rad Rumble. That's good. I tried Rad Rumble in a pub server before and it was fucking shitful. I couldn't believe how bad it was. Ear splitting legacy sounds all the time. Explosions everywhere. What it was like just a mess. It was a mess. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'm going to chuck on Glow Sight and then scrap that. So if I eat a Fury now, what's that going to last? For 3 minutes? Is that like normally 3 minutes, or is that before and or after we apply this? We've got 4 minutes of that left. So what I'll reset the buffs first. Because I might just cam up so I can guarantee one-shot everything, you know? I don't usually do that. Or I could just, like, reset everything now. Alright, so 479 right now. And if I eat mutant hound chops, 494. Hey, Glenn. There we go.
Could that war possibly have been worth it?
You're bold to wander into a place like that.
Shut up.
Let's get started then. Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash and my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us.
Oh yeah, you can't use Overdrive and Fury at the same time, can you? Alright, so with that, 562. That'll do. I think. No, it's not actually enough unless I get the lucky explode. Which is very possible by the looks. Need you for adrenaline. Take one for the team. Whoops. I'd call it friendly fire, but I'm not friendly to you. It's a shame the ghoul AI doesn't target Marion because she's invincible and she can't actually die. She'll just get knocked to the floor like an essential character. That was weird. If we take it one level at a time, alright, we can say that, hey, this is worth a level or two, this event. It's pretty good. Keep the ore coming. What? What ore? I'm just bodyguard, ma'am. Actually, what I could do is just, like, have the egghead serum, right? So I get all of the benefits from egghead, yet none of the drawbacks. Or just, like, class freak it. I wouldn't be missing out on that much damage. Nice. That's a good ragdoll right there. You want to see more of that and less of enemies just falling down. Especially with shotguns. They're not even attacking him. They're just standing next to him. Sniffing them like Joe Biden sniffs infants. I can't remember what this place looked like before they upgraded it to here. I don't assume that it looked the same. Ooh. That one's going for it. Adhesive specialist. What a useless... Was that a berserker's crossbow? No. Gatling gun. That ain't gonna fly. So how many levels have I got this stream? I'm thinking it's around 20 at this point, right? I don't usually get 863 XP out of these guys. I don't think so. If I was playing as Miranda right now, she's got a little bit more intelligence, so she gets way more XP. So that one was attacking Marion. Completely worthless gesture. Damn it, should have used the scrubbers. Good advice. I think that was a suppressors pull cue. Mm-hmm. It's nice seeing meat piles around and no goo piles or ash piles. They're all bugged out. Now the ghouls are getting a bit serious. Miss. It's like I've got Blade Storm, right? Wait a minute, have we had a 3-star enemy drop a 1-star yet? Did they change that ages ago? Because we were fucking complaining about it for the longest time. Let's see. Oh, well, that's a 3-star. What? Oh. Oh, righto. There we go. Wall hacked him. Punched him through a terminal. How on earth did the ghoul get in there? I guess he launched himself and dove into a computer. Is like, I don't know. That's like a Netrunner sort of build. Do you know what game's actually easy as fuck? Cyberpunk. You get a Netrunner build, you don't even have to go into combat. You just kill everything by hacking. And even like a stealth commando build that I threw together. Just because I couldn't think of anything original to do in the game. I was hitting for extremely high numbers. If you use ping with a big 50 cal, you can just wall hack everyone. Which is kind of fun, to be honest. There's a bunch of tech guns that have smart bullets too. Must have been radiation. So we're done anyway. This operation was a failure. If only they said that about Fallout 76 and then just stopped supporting it, like EA stopped supporting Battlefield 5. Well, no matter what Marion says about it, I'd say that that was a big success. That's heavy gunner. You gotta use, what's it called? Fucking plasma casters to get them to work. It's a nice callback to Fallout 1 and 2. They stayed pretty faithful to the design. It still eats plasma cartridges, though. Yeah, plasma cartridges, which I think is a good change. Where the fuck is the plasma coming from if you just throw a battery in the side of the weapon? I don't know. If there was some plasma ingredients in the plasma cartridges, that makes sense. I don't know about you, I'm a scientist. I know everything. I got glowing pustules, don't I? Well, that did it. Got no idea where the Horde boss went. Oh, it's a shit roll. Who was that? Blood Eagle. How about the weird synergy between glowing pustules and and the ghoulish perk. I think it's ghoulish. MG42. Yeah. You could only get like a second of bursting in though, couldn't you? Unless you just tap the trigger. You wouldn't want to start on low percentages and work your way up, because that would never work. I'm sick of dying from teleporting enemies. Dying is no consequence, dude. It's fine. So I got radworms and glowing puzzles at the same time. That would have been a death sentence back when they had overpowered diseases. But no more. They decided it was too powerful, so they nerfed the enemies. Which is disastrously ironic. There we go, Deathclaw. What a dumb Deathclaw. TSC 25. Ah, yeah, 25. Yep. Imagine if you could set up an MG with like a reflex side or even a suppressor. All they need to do is make like a fixer type MG with a reflex sight and a thing. Call it the breaker instead. You got the fixer and the breaker. Reflex sight and a suppressor on an MG42. Best in class, 100%. I mean, if we're not counting legacies. But the damage potential there is so high. Especially when you jack your heavy gunners to use fucking sneaky perks as well. Thought we weren't done yet. TSC is better. Yeah, for some reason the TSC does really well in an MG. It's really strong. Even after the TSC nerf, I was using it. Like, this is good. Really good for some reason. I might have a look to see if I've still got it on a mule somewhere. Because that's a spotlight weapon there. It's the beaches of Normandy over here. That was good while it lasted. That's what you get for being a critter. Thanks for using butt stop. Haha, I'll be here all week. Thank you very much. You know what's the best named sniper rifle ever? Antimatter rifle. Instead of anti-material, antimatter. That's so good. I'm pretty sure it just disintegrates everything you kill. Like, they don't explode like normal, they just disintegrate. Give it the shock mod and you're laughing. Like, that... The shock mod on... I think it's like a fusion rifle before you get it to level 10 is... It's messed up. Even on Exterminator difficulty, the game's super easy. And I'm still wearing this Fallout 76 Vault hoodie thing. I haven't gone outside, so I can't tell you how good it is in the weather. But I reckon it might be okay. It's got a soft lining of whatever this fucking material's called. And the outside of it, I feel like, is windproof. That maybe. I don't know. Could be. Well, this is a high-octane adventure right here. Come on, do stuff. Just wondering why I'm doing Enclave events. XP. This one's relatively quick. Bum 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 bum. Was enough to give me full damage falling that far. How you hurt me! Standard YouTube comment grammatical consistency. Definitely didn't need that comment, Assaultron, but good for you. Crayons just subscribed. Say hello to the US Marines that are eating you for me. Thank you, Crayons. No, the US Marines are eating my subscribers. 100 levels during double XP. Yeah, I mean, for a hyper optimized build, that should be easy enough. I don't believe you. I'll pay that. Can I slaughter everyone in this camp?
Like citizen by adult. Citizen.
Yep, can kill the Brahmin. It's weird. You just bring a bunch of Scorched into the camp. This is just a 5 minutes of monotony here. These guys are just don't care about the score, so they're not getting involved. Either that, they've set up some pact. Lorenzo just subscribed with a bunch of characters from a language I do not recognize. Thanks, Lorenzo. So I got 24 more perk points to get to unlock here, and then another 8.
Just about time to eat.
The issue is that I'm going to need 150 to upgrade either of these.
It's hard work making a living out here.
If there's any meaningful reputation system, you could murder these guys and they won't like ya. They'll refuse to work with ya.
Now that people have come back,
They're insignificant enough that it'd make an impact but won't ruin how you play through the game. The settlers and raiders have a reputation system that's only to... That's like fucking meaningless. You unlock more items by doing the same useless tasks in the most unorganic way possible. Once a day, every day, they lose something, you bring it back. Once a day, every day, either the communications fail again, despite giving them new vacuum tubes a day prior, or some raider goes away from an infinite pile of raiders. Hey, there's more rats around here somewhere. And for some reason they need a constant feed of photos that don't change. Of locations that don't change. Of landmarks that stay the same all the time. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There's a mole rat waiting for me to go on a surface where it can it can bust out at me. You just watch. It's still going. It just knows where I am at all times, because otherwise it'll just teleport to somewhere, just stay underground. Yeah. I saw that on a public server. Did Radiation Realm on a public server. It was just a mess. It was god awful. I think I leveled up. I've leveled up, but the game hasn't told me so. No, there's no legendary T65 armor. You just get it as is. Some guy was just like holding down the trigger with his explosive Gatling plasma, so just stood in front of the cunt, and he gave me a thumbs down emote, and I told him, got a problem with that?
Friends, I'm so pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my sales will be bumping up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier. The boilers are heating up. I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
What do these random creatures have against the plumbing anyway? Did they even bother to contrive a reason for it, or what? Well, that one lacked it a little bit too much.
Goodness! One would think these creatures would be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.765 degrees. A ways to go from proper tea. One can't watch such things.
Which company made Apex Legends? Was it EA? Did EA do it? Because I wonder if the person that got paid to play the game and stream it. They used to do Battlefield content, then Battlefield died because Battlefield 5 came out and everyone hated it. Okay, EA published it. Okay, so never mind. It's still an EA product, so it's not like...
Water temperature in the boiler is now 178.4 degrees. Just a little bit longer.
Does anyone, like, used to watch Battlefield YouTubers back in the day when they played Battlefield? I remember a few. I think the big one was, like, Level Cap, but then, like, his analytics have gone way down. You look at the heyday of Battlefield 3 and 4, and then after that he's struggled to really find traction. And there's like... There was Matimio as well. I'm pretty sure he wanted to fuck Level Cap. And I remember there was a guy called X Factor Gaming who's like... I used to think he was really cool, but he's not actually. He's not cool at all. Tell you what, they're in the good Battlefield YouTuber, I think, is a guy called Darth Vader. He's got a very small channel. Smaller than mine, actually. But his content is that fucking good. It's like Darth, I think, maybe with a 4, and the Vader's got a 3 instead of the E, and there's no AR. ER, it's A. Really good content creator. I don't know what Jack Frags. There was Westy as well, and he's a fucking shill and a half, isn't he? They've all been doing Warzone to survive. They've had to move on to COD, which I'm sure EA are fucking seething about that. Going over to their main competitors. But now they're all come back. And there was also a guy called Marble Ducks. He was like a European guy who was kind of a curmudgeon. But he, like, went really deep into the mechanics. A little bit more deeper than what you'd really want. The way that Darth Vader did things was the best. Just talking about the recoil and everything. First shot recoil multiplier. Good gun mechanics. Good, hard to master but predictable enough gun mechanics. Unlike the fucking randomness that you get in this game. Fixes go fucking everywhere. I haven't watched Jack Frags or any of those guys for a long time. And every now and then I'll go back to one of the Battlefield 3 videos they did, and not really be impressed by it. Maybe my tastes have changed or that kind of thing, and his early content wasn't as refined as his later stuff, but my god. I could have sworn I saw something up here. No? Alright then. Nice one. That was a good counterplay by that robot, backing himself into a thing so his model was obstructed. Not from me, but from the back. Couldn't bats him then, could I? Pwn Star? Oh my god. Yeah, I remember him. Pwn Star for hire. He did a video about the PP2000 and made penis jokes the whole time. He's a fat little fucker, wasn't he? I remember him. There was a guy called Shusty Bang as well. It was him. It was like fake. A guy called Fake Thriller and Snoov? Snoov603. There it is. I remember it. They used to do these short weapon reviews and give it a rating. Like I said, they're only good. Like, the only really, really good Battlefield YouTuber is Darth Vader. Whoops, didn't mean to drop that one. Luckily, it wasn't a drop a thing and it fucking dies deal. I'll have that back, thank you. See, there's like a community, right, of like YouTubers that'll go by this thing. It's like, if you remember one of them, you'll remember more. Remember they used to do a video series called Squad Up on a Friday? That was kind of fun. This one autistic dude that I had a helicopter blow up after every video. Can't remember the name. It was gibberish. I don't know what you are talking about there. It makes me think whether people lump Fallout 76 YouTubers into that. And like, where would I fit into all of that? I'd just be like the toxic loner that nobody likes. I've got the shittest attitude towards this game, and I know it. But it's not a, maybe it is a me thing, but I don't have this attitude towards any other games, do I? Looking at you, XCOM. I don't get annoyed and pissed off when I play that. Bad RNG? Guess what? That's XCOM, baby. Put your big boy pants on and deal with it. Whereas this game, you've rolled the wrong thing. See you tomorrow. Get fucked. Excuse me, ghoul. Fuck off. We need some field repairs. Thank you for waiting for me to eventually reload and such. Wow, they really took off. What a prank. They didn't expect me to get a laser thing out. I can't help but to see this game as a predatory sort of act against the consumers, though. You know? And once I've got that feeling, everything about the game is just a cynical fucking... Or they're only doing this to XYZ money, basically. I could talk to the individual developers who put it together who really like their product, but I'm gonna see that this is ruled by suits. Righto then. The singular purpose is to make so much money. Ah, yes, sugarcoating things for views. Who fucking doesn't do that? I have successfully bitten the hand that feeds me here, and I gotta deal with that. I'm not gonna get invited to anything in terms of what Bethesda have done here. But if I had kept my mouth shut and said, the game's good, like a good boy, then they'd be happy. You can't really have any integrity if you're a fucking shill, though. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking cool. Don't mind that. When Bethesda made a good game that wasn't Skyrim, Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 allow us to introduce ourselves. Have you ever seen that clip? I think the show's called VeggieTales, but basically they go inside the house, call it a shithole, call her fat, and then walk out. It's fucking hilarious. That's just in a kids show. And they just use it as a meme template. Oh, it's brilliant. Paid £7 for 76. I paid full fucking price. Oh, fuck, I don't remember how much it was. I got the power armor helmet, which, funnily enough, was broken, like, as soon as I got it. Like, I got it out and it was broken. The little support thing where you put your face, your head, it broke. So now the thing's all bad. Anton Kolak just subscribed. Thank you. Yeah, the little strap that makes the thing stable on your head pops out. So it's broken. It's good shit. Imagine if they had have shipped this game and sold it for like $5, and then they took the risk in saying, okay, we're going to get our money from transactions only, which are purely cosmetic, which they didn't end up being purely cosmetic. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I just got myself out of a stagger by switching weapons. This is good information to have. Is that an asset from Fallout 4, you reckon? Excuse me, I'm perving on a 2D image. What an odd place to put this. Larry Sergeant Sinatra. That's a cool name. I like it. You've got alliteration and a reference to old mate Frank, who I don't think makes an appearance in this game. I think the license for those songs has gone away, so they had to pull all of these New Vegas trailers off the channel. Do you see that? And then people are like, Bethesda don't want to acknowledge New Vegas. This fucking Coruscant looking map here. that worked, didn't it? Which one did Sinatra sing? Fuck it, was it? It was Blue Moon, wasn't it? He did Blue Moon. You would have had a ton of other songs that probably could have made it. They would have had Elvis in the game, but they didn't have the funding to license the song, so they just made a bunch of quests. Elvis song names. Thought, fuck it, close enough. Do you feel lucky, punk? Imagine if they did like a realistic shot of what a 44 Magnum round would do to someone's head in that movie. It just explodes violently. Let's not tempt fall damage again. What do I have in my power fist? A fuck to give. Oh, here we go. Here's some more billboards. Have a nuke instead of a Coke. They called them nukes. Get it? Because something nuclear holocaust, getting desensitized to it through corporate advertisement. You've got I don't know who that is. I forget. You've got Silver Shroud, Grognak, Mistress of Mystery, and Man to Man. Who are you? I can't remember. Oh, tripped over. I just take the risk. I've got a what, 45% chance of just taking no damage. We've failed every single roll, but still. They just keep using the same fucking songs over and over. I've never listened to the radio ever. They had that Johnny Cash cover with Ring of Fire, didn't they? Got an Enclave plasma gun for that.
Super Duper Mart is where you will find amazing deals on the finest foods. Super
Wait a minute.
Best tasting super duper deals. Welcome.
Why can't I trade with this fucking Mong? Whatever. Mong, I sound like Tactor. Oh, I got 5 caps. Never mind. Do they even have... They don't have a presenter, do they? It's just playing music. Because they had no fucking NPCs. Wouldn't that be such a cool mystery, right? There's just like a random radio announcer and they're located somewhere in Appalachia and you have a bunch of fan theories about where the fuck they are. No? Okay. You gotta leave us some questions rather than saying, oh, mole miners were just miners trapped in the suits after the war and they went mad somehow and they still are living despite not eating anything. There's not like a note in Dead Money saying that hey, these ghost people are just people in suits that haven't died for some reason because the cloud made them zombified weirdo people that weren't dead or anything. You got little tidbits of lore on terminals here and there. You got to piece it all together yourself. Oh, I've got Julie. We don't know where he is. Never mind. I'm fucking talking out my ass then, because I obviously haven't listened to the radio station at all, and I don't plan to because what is this? Sight to see. Well, you get to listen to that whilst I take a piss.
There are 100 cars slamming on together. What a sound. I had no idea things that heavy could fly like that. It was like watching dominoes tossed by a toddler. But when they hit the levee, I was sure I was going to be washed away. But I'm still here. Everything's red-tastic. I need to find a new place to stay. Those punks don't got it in them. But I'll never forget that day. Not as long as I live. However long that is. Think I caught that skin thing he's been getting. Can't stop itching.
Here's why you buy Fallout first. Oh, I'm over capacity. Let me just place this down. Immediately get all of my junk into 0 weight in this thing, and let me just pull things or put things in the stash. Weight management. Oh, I need to fast travel somewhere and come right back. Well, I better fast travel to the camp and drop this so I can immediately fast travel there for free. Also, private servers are a good thing when public servers are full of shitters with legacies and hacked guns. Which, if I'm going by standard logic... Nice, totally worth it. Standard Fallout 76 player... Ooh, where the hell did my fucking gun go? Okay. I swear I had this thing favorited, but I guess I broke it so you couldn't select it anymore. How am I doing? I've got 5 more minutes of double XP, and I got snottier now. That's not good for perception. This place used to be a lot more interesting when there were, like, random rolls of creatures that could spawn here. Now it's just guaranteed to be Snellies. Lame. Man, Monster Smash is so dull. Infinite bag from ESO. Yeah, it's probably... Wait, can you get ESO on consoles? Fairly sure you can. But there's no junk economy in that game, as far as I'm aware. I don't think you'd be picking up random shit. Power fisting asses lead to rectal prolapse. Alright, that should be good enough. Oh, come on. You gotta let me loot those things, game. The core of Fallout 76 is bugging. Bugging out. Are you kidding me? A joke. Get back down here. You tried. Oh my god, it's a Scorch Beast Brian. Look at that. That's what you wanted to see. Wait a minute. That wasn't a 3-star. Wait, it was a 3-star, wasn't it? I don't know. I may have missed the patch notes that told us that we were getting guaranteed 3 stars from 3 stars. Or I've just completely forgotten about it. You know, out of sight, out of mind. The disc was 13 on Amazon. Well, a lot of us don't have disk drives. The very first laptop I bought had a disk drive. Didn't use it once. Not a single time. So it's better off not having them. Especially when everything is just a digital download these days. Makes more people buy the game, you see. Come on, take your time. It's a very efficient sleeper to be rested after a short nap like that. Oh, it is 10% bonus XP. Well, isn't that nice? Buggy and dull. Oh yeah, Xbox player disc. Most of the extra content you'd have to install on your hard drive too, wouldn't you? And at this stage of the game, that's going to be taking up a lot of your fucking hard drive. Holy god. That's a lot.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
now, watch all 6 of these fail in some way or another. Just fucking die, would ya? Thirsty fucking AI. Oh, a carry weight booster, how useful.
Component bypass detected. Resuming
I'm not wasting fusion cells on these punks anymore. If they're thirsty to fucking come and punch ya, by all means, let them come right at ya.
temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection. Repair detected. Resuming uplink protocols.
Honestly, these, the little fan satellite dishes that aren't destroyed during the orbital strike for some reason, they're like a metaphor for Fallout 76. You turn them on, goes for a bit, fails terribly. Was that a direct hit? We tanked that. We tanked that shit.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Nice. It's the last thing you see before you die. I should be popping stim packs like breakfast cereal at this point. Yeah, I'm going to be. Listen to Ricochet go off all the time. How much XP am I getting from those guys? I guess I'll never know. We're only 15 levels away. That was 3,100 from all of that shit combined. I'm just trying to think of how strong a hyper-optimized approach would be to this. We gotta suspend our disbelief at something. I mean, it's a good thing that we're thinking about in-game things and not why would we spend money on this product. So, really, Bethesda's giving us questionable items in the game that break the laws of physics and other realism. It's a service. They know what they're doing. Mutants are us. Well, that's true. If I use that one... Looks like I didn't give it enough time. That dog has been sitting there for bloody ages, just waiting for something to show up. For all he knows, I could have been in there the whole time. I bet he feels stupid. If it was still alive. We're about to go through a lot of fusion cells. So, what kind of good did the Brotherhood of Steel think would happen by bringing a giant sonic lure to their base? So they can lure all of the Scorch Beast and all of the Scorch, which at this time would have been fucking heaps, to their base of operations. How stupid are they? Why don't you just put the thing over a giant pit so they all fall down and die? Or do it in Watoga so all of the automated robots would just fight. It'd be like a big war zone. Didn't many a true nerd say that? Like there's just a giant stalemate between the Scorched and the robots that keep respawning. Or the Scorched know not to go around there because the Queen said no. I know better than to listen to this fucking shit for the entire operation. And once again, the Scorched Beast is stuck in the ground. Because that wouldn't lend itself to a repetitive event. Okay, touche. Still, the Brotherhood of Steel are the biggest dumbasses in this game. They're even dumber than the Responders. The Responders actually had an idea. Alright, let's get inoculated. Let's make a cure for this shit. And they fucking figured it out somehow. Even though with the world-class funding, our dumbass scientists in real life couldn't fucking make a vaccine for COVID in like 3 fucking years. They speedrun that shit. I'm going to try to speed this up a little bit. Lessen the amount of fusion cells I need to do this. COVID any percent. I wonder if there are some platform-specific bugs or exploits, because I don't think there is. The game's pretty much the same as is on all platforms. Barring performance stuff, because, you know, consoles are old. It's not entirely their fault, but it kind of is. They can't just keep releasing new consoles with better gear, can they? They did that with PS4 Pros and Xbox Series X type things, didn't they? I wonder if they stopped producing the standard units after that. Now you've got PS5s that look like science MacGuffins, and I don't even know what Xbox is doing. Is Xbox Series X, is that like the Xbox? Is that like the next generation? I can't fucking keep up. They went from Xbox to 360 to 1 to Series X. Is that what it's going? I think at this point, Microsoft must be killing Sony at the moment. I mean, Bethesda have always been buddy-buddy with Microsoft, and Sony got left on the back burner there. It certainly didn't help when they botched the mods on PS4. That certainly made me switch over. I wasn't having any of that shit. I'm in a better place now, I'll tell you that much. $350 armor. What have I got? I mean, I've got 302, so yeah, that's heaps. I don't have my armor defense. Like, the defense rating, the DR rating, resistance. In secondary, I prefer the legendary effects, which are much more valuable. Beam splitters are so weird, man. Like, the spread is so tight on these, even with twisted muscles, that I can't see any reason to use them. People like to think that they do more damage, but that only applies on legacies, or it multiplies the explosive projectile damage instead of spreads it evenly like shotguns. What happens when you end up using a beam splitter is that the base damage is divided up between those projectiles, and if they miss, or if you hit, even if you hit, a lot of the damage that you're doing per projectile split is going to be soaked up by the damage resistance. So don't use beam splitters on any laser guns at all, ever. Unless you've got a legacy. They used to offset that in Fallout 4 with, by giving you slightly better damage, just to, you know, make it slightly more viable to use as a shotgun. There were a couple of reasons you'd want to use a splitter. If you had the staggering legendary effect, that'd make it powerful. Wounding was insanely powerful with the beam splitter, because that was a per projectile basis thing. And there she goes. So I get comments every now and then on a laser gun video, not legacy. It's like, why aren't you using a beam split? It does more damage. I don't feel like explaining it, so I just leave it. Like, I'm not invested in learning every single mechanic or how every single thing works. Like, some nerd was trying to lecture me, telling me, oh, we all know the broadside does all of it in explosive damage and only 1 damage, so VATS criticals are useless. It's like, okay, I don't fucking care, though. Shut up. Good to know, though. Thanks for the info. Full health anti-armor is still the best. Potentially. I'd probably rate it higher than Junkies, because you don't have to worry about the stat debuffs. We finished. And look who it is. Get here. Fuck, 3000 XP. That's actually good as fuck. That's so good. I'm gonna see if the ghouls have respawned. If they haven't, whatever, we'll kill a sentry bot or 7. I need to stop leaving my food and shit in front of the fans. In front of the exhaust vents, because it heats them up. I'm covered from snot air. Thanks for the good news. One-star bloodied gauntlet. It's pretty good. I don't think I've rolled a bloodied one. If you've got the shock paddle for it, you actually do slightly more damage than the power fist. So damage per shot's going to be great. You just don't have the extra swing speed you could get from it potentially. Get here. Bring it. Didn't think you could get outranged by a feral ghoul, but here we are. Take these balls, because plastic is kind of hard to come by. Especially if you want to mass craft shit. Ungrateful fucking ghouls. I help him get out of a wall and all he wants to do is attack me. Yeah, we killed all of these guys down here because we had an explosion that happened through the scenery. Through the static meshes. I actually really like when that happens. Because that just means it's time efficient. Got a Wendigo or a fat ass or none of the above? No, I got a fat ass. Didn't like it when I punched him there. So I'm not sure if you can roll multiple explosions per punch. Because I've got a 20% chance with it for a random explosion with unarmed, a 50% chance of him using VATS, and if I kill him, 16% chance. I'm not sure if you can roll more than one. If you could, then great. Excellent. Good for you. Keep going. It's good damage numbers. It's unfortunately can't utilize it against a meaningful target like Earl or a Scorch Beast Queen. Bear! Okay, A, that was nowhere fucking near me, and B, I was down before I even knew it. I saw that my own icon was down before I dropped me. Monster Mash event for plastic. I mean, you can get plates there. So, potentially, yeah. Alright, sentry butts are back. Good. I hate fighting bears. They are the worst. They've got a big wide attack radius around them. You basically teleport behind ghouls, punch the air, and they die. I think that would have missed back in the day. Back in the broken-ass days. At what cause did you make this fix? And you didn't even fix the worst part. Is that when they're blocked by scenery, you just can't fucking hit them. How dumb. You don't think I'm stupid, do ya? Ooh, I can't target the fusion core anymore. Not that it's an issue, evidently. Yeah, it's a non-issue. So now these guys are giving me 29% of 100 score, so they're worth 29. 29 score per kill. Which I gotta say, it's not a bad deal. Hello, COVID-chan. Anti-armor, faster swing speed, 1 strength. Probably use your swing speed one. Anti-armor's good. It's good. Cue ball. Someone call Homer that once? Cue ball. Teleporting bears, bottom text. Does serendipity work in power armor? Nope. Ricochet works though, which is only half as good. A quarter is good. No, it'll go half because you can use it at whatever health state you're in. Let me tell you something though. For a bloodied approach, Ricochet was much better in Fallout 4, especially when a Ricochet proc instantly killed your attacker. No, okay, that's the first 1-star from a 3-star enemy in a while. Is that 2 double kills in a row or what? I don't know. Set him up, knock him down. Jetpack better for Secret Service armor. I mean, like power armor? Or regular armor? Because here's the thing about Secret Service armor. It's not like you're married to it. You can just have it in your inventory and then just switch to the jetpack as you need it. Combat music playing for no reason. That's a paddling. Three-star Grognak Axe. Max out 450 damage. Yeah, it's probably the maximum you'll get out of it. I wouldn't be expecting too much higher than that without chems or anything. They used to have a bunch of rad barrels here, and on this terminal, Nuclear Winter, you just take a bunch of rads whilst doing it. Read this first. Not happening, pal. Where are these little white bastards? So don't some lore terminals reveal that the Liberators were just a hoax to raise the DEFCON rating, but then you go to the secret underground communist base, and they fired Liberators at you. The cannons when you're walking along the walkway. So maybe it wasn't a hoax all along. Meat flavored soy chunks. I'm gonna make some soy boys out of this shit. Didn't hit it. Doesn't matter. It's dead. I've got to find one more soy. This won't do. You get the missing ammo bug when you log in. Oi, you little bastards. Get out of it. $5? Get out of here. Hang on, do these stay in your inventory or what? Nothing was added. Tesla rifle glitches and holds 999 fusion cells. Oh yeah, totally a glitch. And not an exploit. I don't know how this happened. My low capacity weapon is now capped on capacity. How could this happen? Wow, they really broke the game, didn't they? Wish you could set up turrets. Looks like Lego. Look at that shit. Also, how might mole rats bury themselves through concrete foundations like that? What's the point of having a quad one if you're gonna load it up with a bunch of rounds? You may as well have a anti-armor or bloodied one of some description. That girl was completely friendly. This one, not so much. Still going. Time is 10:05. Reminds me. fine. It's okay. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you just say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for handing you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong. I've been down into the bottom of every bottle. These 4 words in my head scream out, we having fun yet. 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 No, no. Get out of it. I'm gonna start singing Nickel Smack to amuse myself. How's that sound? Are we having fun yet? That ghoul had rat poison. Conclusion, he was a meth addict. Classic ghouls standing in geometry so they don't get vatsed. Oh my god, I'm losing viewers. They didn't like the nickel smack. I'm gonna keep going. If I lose all the viewers, I don't have to keep playing. So, someone want to give me another song? Another nickel smack song? Oh, I saw that. Come back here, little bitch. Thought I just soft locked. There's no way you're gonna kill that in 20 seconds, mate. You're out of your bloody mind. You're off your bloody rocker. Play XCOM before I leave. Give me... Imagine unironically doing this event. Look at this photograph. Every time I knew it makes me laugh. How did our eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Johnny's head? And this is where I grew up. I don't know the rest of the song. Rockstar. Oh, we all just wanna be big rock stars in hilltop houses, driving SS Commodores. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. Fuck! Drugs come cheap. We all say stay skinny cause we just won't eat. What the hell am I? Never mind. I thought I just got teleported halfway across the map. We hang out in the coolest bars with the VIP and the movie stars. Every good gold digger's gonna wind up here. Every playboy bunny with the bleach blonde hair. With the latest dictionary. Oh, I can't batch this guy. Forgot about that. Playboy bunny with the bleach blonde hair. You know what's a good song? all of the Nickelback songs. Are you annoyed now, chat? Are you gonna leave? You gonna leave me alone? No? Can't we just settle this over a pint? No. Alright then. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Still got these plasma guns that I've been meaning to scrap. Oh, look, there's a power armor suit, but I don't have all of the duplicate things on me. Battle of Huntersville? Oh. Oh, there was a battle for Hoover Dam. We're a little bit off, but we're in America. Even Elizabeth Taggart is like, come on, we should work together. And they're like, nah. Oh, come on. Nah. Oh, come on. Nah. Oh, come on. Oh, yes. For each other, or our children, our civilization. Oh no, we're all orange and controlled by a giant pink bat. Let's show these muties what she made of, and guess what? You're made of blood and guts and gore, because that's what they turned you into, girly. Actually, can you find Taggart in Glass Cavern? I'm fairly sure you find her. She's not a skeleton or anything. She looks like she died like 2 hours ago. Appalachia, brother to Steel, doesn't trust civilians, yet during Steel Dawn you become initiate in a space of an hour. And then it's the same shit over and over again. Do we open up, or do we follow our traditions? Stop it! We've gone through this like 1 billion times. Think of something else. We can't do a power struggle either because we've had that before. New Vegas already did it. There's piss everywhere now. He decided to land. Oh, fuck. Look at that. She's a big girl. Look at her. This didn't work very well the other day. They all scorched? Shit! Stim pack, please. You are scorched. Look at you. You're on the bat team now. Yeah. Alright, we're good now. Get back here! Don't make me come up there! You used to be able to dogfight with Scorched if you had a jetpack and just punched him out of the air. You can't do that now, you don't do enough damage. But you used to be able to, and it was fucking awesome. Don't. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking rubber banding me everywhere. I think you're a crab. Hey, that's it. The legendary didn't get scorchified. I wonder why that is. Why am I over... Oh, I'm over capacity now. Why am I taking damage over time? What the fuck is happening? Oh, I'm sorry for this shit. Oh yeah, Brotherhood of Steel combat armor. I guess they weren't armed with anything better. So the damage nerf fucking sucks. That took fucking ages and I got nowhere. For fuck's sake, why would I... Did I try to I was gonna say, where the hell's my power fist? Literally couldn't punch my way out of a wet paper bag at this stage. I think the damage nerf proves that Bethesda cares about their fucking Reddit-tard consumers than having a fucking decent game to play. Fucking so sick of this shit. You have to get your timing so fucking far off for it to work against that. It's like people one of the main like criticisms of the game when it first came out is like there's no NPCs in it. Feels empty. Oh, don't worry, there's plenty of NPCs in it. There are two types of players in this game. Those who could solo a Scorched Beast Queen and those who can't. The game needs to stop listening to those people who can't. Also, they need to, you know, stop this fucking echo chamber. Get fucked. Where you going, mate? Go. Go, cunt!
Bees must feed on fear. It's discrimination, I tell you. Sending a robot like honey. Oh, I take it. Hands on. I said you don't. Excellent.
Can I have, like, an interaction with a non-playable character that doesn't end up in me repeating the same fucking thing over and over? Well, that was twice, but where are you even going? Never mind, carry on. Fast way of getting nuke cards. You can buy them. You have to go in there, scan for a nuke card, and then go for it. Get the nuke card, go back, scan again. Suddenly, honeybees. And that head is rolling down the hill, and that'll keep going for ages. It's going down the track. Yeah, you talk to Ward, and he's fucking dialogue. The only reason why the dialogue's not a problem is because everyone sees it as such a good thing to have that they don't... Oi, where are you going? Turn back around. Broken record. You know what's weird? If I had a combat rifle that was hitting for 559 damage, I'd be doing such higher DPS in this. I mean, obviously, because I'm hitting and shooting a lot faster, but... Oi! Get back there. I punched a bear so hard that he immediately turned into a rib cage. I just saw nearly 1,000 fucking damage on it. Whatever. It's actually a crock of shit. You're not seeing anywhere near that damage. I actually am eating M&Ms. Got peanut ones. I just ended up shoving a bunch of them into my mouth. Not a great plan. That tooltip didn't age well. I wonder how much people actually died from starving to death, because the game says, oh, we didn't want people to be... Seriously? We didn't want people to be comfortable, so we gave them busy work to do every now and then. And then they end up taking these stupid survival food and fucking drink meters out of the game. No penalties anymore. You can let your character starve and dehydrate. No problem, except for a couple of bars that won't be filled on your screen. You do get a strength bonus from fully fed and an endurance bonus. And much better buffs by the looks. Like, that's 80% disease resistance right there. Plus, I'm not a cruel fucker who starves their characters when they need to eat. Nice. It's like I'm using a melee weapon still and it teleports me next to the thing that I'm hitting. I wonder if you could use that to like portal gun on things. That'd actually be kind of cool. It's like when I teleported on that Mylar Queen when my broadside it broke. So I hit it in bats instead with my fist and I teleported right next to it. You're certainly doing your job today, Mr. Volumetric Lighting System. Oi. Let me admire the fucking gold rays, alright? Oh wait, never mind, they're not here. I tried. When you try to look for the 16 times the detail, the game's not gonna let you. What is it with these ones? They're always like this. At least you can have a good look at them without them being slumped on the ground. They've got little ultrasight crystals growing out of them. So what happened? Did the little bats eat ultrasight? They just become mind-controlling monstrosities from that? We don't really explore ultrasight a lot, do we? They don't even have to get psionics. They just do it with a fucking parasite. Or a fungus? Ooh, look at this one. Well, there you go. Scorched can't take cover without their skeleton animations being all weird. You know why? Because they don't stand like a normal human. They'll have one hand holding their gun and the other hand will be up in the air. I still don't know what the point of mannequins are. And why people wanted them for so long. Like, can you see the stats on the armor? Can you see what it is? Ooh, damage over time, not fun. Do you reckon Milex being two-legged dudes, do you reckon that's retconned now? Now, I'm not an expert on mythology or anything, but I believe that's what Medusa's snatch would have looked like. To show you what you own. Who cares what other what other players own, except if it's a legacy during an event, then they care immensely. Plus, they brick your fucking characters. Why would you even take that risk? Isn't it ghoul round now and not... whatever. God, I really hope I don't pull a black powder pistol or rifle from Murmur for a lucky dip. What is it with mind controlling things in this game? There's a strangler vine, somehow mind controls. There's a scorched, but apparently only the... I thought I just saw level 1000 just then, but it was probably just level 100. Now it's flaccid. Dead plant. Sprayed it with weed killer. See you later. Bye-bye. Gave you a bit of Roundup Power Max. It's carcinogenic, so now I've got cancer. There's a big controversy too. It's all carcinogens. I'm surprised you don't hear of stories where the game just completely bugs out and just deletes everything. Now, everything in this game is, like, server-bound, right? Like, there's no local files for you to tamper with to give yourself all the shit. But if there was... I'd use it. But... if there was local files and you couldn't tamper or do anything with them, otherwise you'd get your ass kicked and also then banned, what I'd do is I'd just make backups. Just in case, you know? Who could imagine Bethesda would decide to stop bothering with something? Well, weirdly enough, they didn't give up on Fallout 76. It's getting better, bro. Just trust me. I have to punch things 12 more times before they die, causing gameplay that fucking sucks. But it's getting better, bro. Trust me. I'm serious. I don't know how much longer I want to go. How long has the stream been? Like, we're approaching 10 hours here. The beta was uninstalling itself. That affected me too. I was pissed off. I was really mad. So I played Saints Row 3 instead. It's a good game. I didn't get very far into it. It was a good game. Maybe I'll go back. They did a remaster, but I don't want to buy the fucking thing again. I think I stopped 4 hours in to play a bit of PS2 emulator. Played a couple rounds of Killzone. Just to purge the viewers out. Make him go do something else. And it worked. We'll do free range. Tell you what, I'll get to level 390, then I'm gonna quit. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So you can get out of that stupid paralyzing animation. Oh no, Samson, it's broken. You can get yourself out of the paralyzing animation utilizing... Why can't I favorite it? Probably because everything else is being favorited. You don't need that. Alright, get a move on. Mm-hmm. These cheeky little wolf guys, they hide behind the Brahmin so you can't bats them. I don't even know what that Brahmin did. Samson just sent it down the road, saw the wolves and bolted. Look at those ones. Look how fast they're going. And they're not even running now, they're just power sliding. Deadly mole rat. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I saw a level 100 mole rat once and I was like, yeah, that's what I wanted as content. Level 100 mole rats. That is totally content. Content worth having, worth playing. Fuck, I hate One Wasteland. Great, now the cow's running into some explosive berries. It's weird how they give it... They don't give them any blokey names, do they? Because technically they're all female cows because they've got giant udders, right? Bulls don't have that. Bulls just have Red Bull cans that grow on them. They're harvested. See, the vegan industry... Vegans, they don't care. They care a lot about the dairy industry, but they don't seem to wonder where Red Bull comes from. It is harvested right off the bodies of male cattle. Bulls, if you will. And when you take it off, they go all red because there's lots of blood. Now, Samson has just decided to fucking warp into hyperspace again over there. It's a very cruel and unnatural process, and the vegans don't actually care about it. They're very selective about what the hell are they even doing? Like, what causes AI to just power slide like that? See, look at it. He's fucking went it. He snapped second, has just flown up the road. And is now caught by the wind flying into a tree. He snapped fourth on that one. Like, how have they messed up the AI pathing this bad? Oh, sorry, there's a Gulper gang at my bog town again. Speaking of Gulpers, here they are. A small detachment of Gulper gang scouts came to see what's up. Weirdly enough, they haven't taken the settlement yet. They're obviously waiting for me. Alright, where's the thing? Just one? Cool. This is what happens to cows if you don't take the Red Bull off them. They turn into goat creatures with big horns. Wait a minute. Are sheep squatches bighorners? Are they related? Maybe. Here's a life lesson for you. Don't milk male cows. Also, they just sit in the ground? Do they bury themselves in the ground? Or they couldn't figure out a way for them to enter the event in a way that... Oh, never mind, they took over. They waited until after I completed the event to take over. Fair enough. Couldn't have waited like 2 more seconds, gulpers. Look how many hits the newts take, like 3. I'm lucky they haven't staggered me all that much because this is a lot easier than I expected it to be. We're only halfway done. That's a big boy. Suddenly, strangely weaker than the little newts. Junky gulpers. Ooh. God only knows where the rest of the gulpers are. Those laser guns that the mutants have now do so much damage. Oh, here's one. This guy's still here, despite everything. Despite everything you've done for them, they'll eventually hate you. You know what they'll say? They'll just use FEV Ex Machina. Explained it right away. Just like every fucking thing. Just FEV, bro. The wonder drug that turns every monstrosity true. Still got Chemphene for no reason. Remember when these used to super speed your reloads? Not anymore. What do you reckon if that affects chat? Yeah, the floaters were worms. They just turn into balloons from FEV. May as well throw these. They didn't go off. You know what they? You know why they make that noise? They make that noise because they use the exact same fucking explosion as a dying thing, right? And it makes the exact same sound. Ooh, that's weird. I'm silver. No. Look at the Pip-Boy. 16 times the detail. They'd use the exact same explosion. Look, there's some Todd Rays. They're nice. Look at that. You go volumetric lighting. You raise my CPU temperature. And then drop a bunch of frames. Alright, I think that's it for me. I've been going for 9.5 hours and I am officially over it. Thanks for watching. I might stream again tomorrow.